So this stream, I'm gonna play a couple preseason games, maybe even play the first game of the regular season. But for now, I do plan on playing a couple preseason games. The game, one of the things about the 2000s Maddens, especially with in this case, you have position battles. So for example, Fred Wakefield, who's been the starter at the left end, is battling first round rookie Quincy Cook for us. Whoever performs well is probably going to get the starting spot. Honestly, if Quincy Cook is the starter at left end, then I have no reason to keep Fred Wakefield because I do want to rebuild this roster. It's going to take things like the draft and such. For the most part, I'm not going to bother playing most of the starters for preseason. Like, for example, Josh McCown, obviously he's going to start. Simply off of him, he still only has 69 speed, which sucks. But as you can clearly see here, Sean King, even though he has 90 throw accuracy, he has 84 throw power, which is less than McCown's, and McCown has both throw accuracy and throw power 89. I have no reason to not play him. But for the most part, I'm just going to play Sean King in the VAR. Running back, we have only 3 right now, so not really going to play Michael Turner too much for the preseason, but it's mostly going to be Avery and McCullough. At wide receiver, we had the same receiving core as last season. So there's that. And then tight end, you have Kyle Campbell, who's our rookie for a fourth rounder. I think I drafted him in the fourth round. Yeah, fourth round. So we have our tackles that need to be assessed. Guard. Center is a bit off. I had to move Chad Ward from right guard to center, so that is a position of concern. And then right guard, you have Raleigh Roundtree and then Randall Weaver backing him up with Darnell Terry backing that guy up as well. So we're pretty good at the guard positions. Not have to do too much further. Anthony Clement will be the starter at right tackle for the season. Aaron Gibson will just back him up. Aaron Gibson might even get some playing time because of his run block is pretty high, 94. He could help us out a lot. But then there's this with Fred Wakefield, who's 5 years older, not as strong as Quincy Cook, who is 5 years younger and has a 90 strength rating, which is important to have in order to shed blocks. There's Bertrand Berry, who is 29. He'll be 30 after the season, so I have to be mindful of that. Especially if we're not doing so hot this season, it would probably be best to just trade him. Now, if I do trade Bertrand Berry, I would probably move Quincy Cook at the right end position, and then we would just keep Fred Wakefield since he's not that high overall. Literally, they're both the same ratings. DT is not really that hot right now. You have obviously Darnell Dockett, who I'm probably gonna move up further over Kenny King, and probably gonna give him more playing time over Russell Davis at this point. In fact, let me go ahead and do that. Then Wendell Bryant, he can stay as DT too. And then Russell Davis, probably should trade him. How many years does he have left? Depending on how many years he has left, he has 2 more years after the season. Oh no, he is on his last year. Okay, I probably should trade him. We do need another DT, I think. Um, got Damian Jones. He's not that high overall. Might be kind of a waste of time, but I mean, he has what, 3 years on his contract? 2 years? He could become something. So who knows? At least a depth piece we can work with. That's always good. Uh, for cornerback, it's the major concern. I think it's 3, 4, 5, and then we have at least another one with Hendricks. I think definitely for the first preseason game, I am putting Aaron Floyd out there as cornerback 1. Although to be fair, since it is preseason, they'll probably just be moved to halftime. So I'm not too concerned yet. And then we have Matt Bryant as our kicker this year. And that's kind of it. Williams retired, so I wasn't going to bring him back anyway. So Casper now will be the kick returner. And then Sultan McCullough will be the starting punt returner. This roster still has a lot of work that needs to be taken care of. But for the most part, I think it's a solid foundation for my first year at this. After the first year, this is my first full year with a roster of my choosing, so we got some work to do. I'll play the Chargers preseason game, and then probably send the Washington one. And then I think I'll play the Raiders. I'll play that Raiders preseason game. But position battles, the thing about these 2000s Maddens is they do make position battles. They do make the preseason games important, and that's because of position battles. Whoever performs better, there is player progression in preseason games too.
The fans continue to file in as we come to you live from San Diego, California. Looking forward to this Monday night battle as San Diego squares off against Arizona.
Oh, they got the little baseball field out there. That's the thing I like about these 2000 games. You get the little
you talk about
the football markers at the share, the baseball mounds.
I think every receiver in the league looks twice coming across the middle when they know this guy's out there. And it's not just pass coverage. He'll be a big factor in this game, also in run support.
LaDainian Tomlinson should see a lot of action to help give his offense a more balanced attack. The only way they're going to be successful against that defense is to keep them honest with a running game. It's definitely going to be a game of X's and O's and who has the better game plan.
Now this is what you call excitement. Look at those guys down there. They can't even stand still.
And the captains are out there ready for the coin toss. They're lined up for the kickoff, so let's get this game started. The Bolts are lined up for the kickoff.
We should definitely be faster, though, in a lot of aspects.
Could be a return here. From the 5. To the 20.
I didn't... Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn off injuries, so... that needs to be taken care of later. I'll probably turn injuries off, especially when I sim the other preseason games. You don't really want injuries for just, you know, when you're just going through preseason.
Hand it off. Runs him over.
Already, I am starting to like this offense a lot more.
That run didn't get them much.
Yeah, there was a defender in every gap ready to make the tackle on that play.
They need 7. The Chargers come out in a nickel package. Looking downfield, and he...
Wow.
That was right on the money, but dropped. King from the shotgun. Johnson moves in motion. Looks like he's changing the play. Looking for a receiver. Fires it over the middle. And
that's a good start.
Ferguson makes the stop at the 41-yard line.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on 3rd down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
Another run.
So much better, bro. Oh my gosh. Just that, even if it was just 8 yards, it might not seem a lot to some of you, but oh my gosh, 8 yards is already a significant improvement to last season. Like, holy moly.
5th play of this drive.
Actually
Ball
got
right around
running,
midfield.
actually got yards there. My lord.
They'll go from the
What a
shotgun.
difference a single offseason can
King
make
with a
for
man in
someone.
motion. Calling an audible now.
I was slowly starting to lose my mind with Marcel Shipp as my starting running back,
Looking for an option.
given how
Scrambling.
slow he was.
He'll keep it. He picked up just enough.
Here's what happened. You get a guy who can move around back there. The
It's
defense gets busy covering everyone.
It's such
and they forget about the
a
quarterback.
newfound.
He gets past that
I have this like
marker and
newfound
picks up a
form of
first down.
optimism right now. I really do. It's like, wow, we can actually move the football. We can do it. Crazy. Just one off season.
To carry it. Heel makes the
Imagine
catch
after
at
this
the
season,
44-yard
we go
line.
into
Just about a
year,
3-yard gain.
you know, the 2006 season. Wait until what I can do even further with the roster.
They'll have to get the ball
Honestly, this
inside
probably
the
is the
37
foundation
in order
roster
to
right
convert.
here with the 10 draft picks I was able to get.
King gains the defense from the gun. Avery comes in motion.
I don't want to use Michael Turner a lot.
Changing
Kind of
the
want to
play
wrap
now.
up having him play this preseason right here.
He's looking. Throws on the move. Little off target, but caught. Jammer stops it at the 28. Great throw on the move, John.
I'll tell you, he might be even more dangerous on the run than he is when he stands back there in the pocket.
And this is the 8th play of this drive, within scoring distance. Only one man in the backfield. Going to the air on first down. Short pass completed to the wide receiver. Heel makes the play at the 19-yard line. And it'll be second and less than 2 following that pass for decent yardage.
I'll tell you, when you've got second and short, you can call just about anything and everything. Because if you don't get it on this play, you can always go back out there on third, and you still only need a yard or 2 for the first down.
They have to get inside the 18 to convert for the first down. Only one man back. Gets the toss to the left.
Look at that.
With the tackle at the 14. Avery showed a great burst of speed after he took the handoff on that play.
He really ran well there. He gets some great blocks, and he has patience as he
I'm
picks up the first down.
definitely more
Inside
optimistic
the
about what
15.
I can do with this team this season. We had a 6-2 start with that mangy
one man in the
roster
backfield.
that I had to take, and we went 6-2 to begin the year.
And he'll get the call. Johnson records the stop at the 12-yard line. So a gain of about 1.
Pretty sure after this season, I'll be able to make even more changes to the roster, and this team will be even better.
Out of the gun.
Cowboy, 53. Silver, 35. Roger.
Avery moves in motion. Calling an audible now. Drops back, tossing it over the
There we go.
touchdown Cardinals.
And that's probably going to be it for my starters. I don't really want to get them
And
out there
that's
any
just how they
longer.
practiced it. They go over this play all the time at practice, and they use it a few times in just about every game. And let me tell you, most of the time it's successful just like that.
But Matt Bryant is so short. Is he this short? Or, is he this short in real life? I don't even know. He's really freaking short. Man's like 4'2".
And it's up. And he tacks
So
on
wonderful.
the extra point. The Cardinals are ready to kick this one off. Booming kick downfield. From the 5. Not much on that return.
No, they had him fumbling and bumbling all around before the 20, and that return was over before it ever got anywhere.
In my mind, a big advantage to this offensive unit with their running game against a defensive unit that has a tough time stopping the run.
Their front seven
Right there as
They need to get
that's
the
a good
jump on
start.
those offensive
That's
tackles
already
and
off
force
to a
them
good
get
start.
their inside foot back so they can take
Not even
off
sure
from the
how,
middle.
but
Good work by the defensive line.
fine by me.
They got off the ball, got penetration, shut off those running lanes. He was looking for a hole, but
Got
the only
Phillip
thing he
Rivers
saw
out here,
was
huh?
a massive wall of
I know where Drew
defenders.
Bledsoe is.
Dropping back. He surveys the field, gets the pass off. Dansby makes the tackle at the 15-yard
I should probably give
line.
Carlos
He
Dansby
was in
his
perfect position to make that
number
catch.
58.
receivers
That's what he
showed
wore
great
in
concentration looking
that's
that
what he
one
wore in
right
real
into
life.
his hands.
after a few years in Arizona. He started to wear number
The
58.
Cardinals come out in a nickel package. Gets rid of it. The pass is picked off.
There we go. Off
Timing
to a
was
great
off and the
start
pass
in this
was
preseason.
intercepted.
They have a lot of veteran leadership on this squad. I'm sure they'll shake that one off. Get back
Oh,
out
wanna
there and make
update?
something happen.
I'm probably going to go back to playing NCAA
They'll make
Football
this a
10 soon
two-possession
because I
lead
just
if
got
they get
Madden
into the
10 on
end
the
zone this
PS2.
drive. They're just
And I want to
inside
see
the
what my
20.
players will
Rolling it
do
on.
in that game from my Dynasty with the Fighting Illini.
Going to the air on first down. Buying time. Guns it out to the right.
Damn.
Had a shot, but couldn't come up with it. Good
That
job
change of
getting
direction
there.
saved that safety. He almost gave up a
Another
touchdown
one of
right
those
there.
deals where he was looking to run before he had the ball.
Handed off to the back. Lever.
Well, that's just bad blocking.
Backfield on that.
Lack of awareness.
Find any success in the middle.
And the thing is, that's where it all starts, with alignment. And whoever can take control and dominate in the trenches is going to have a huge advantage over their opponent.
They'll need to get to the 8 to convert.
Set. Ray. 72. Cowboy. 28.
Dropping back. Throwing. And it's caught. Foley.
It almost
with the
worked
stop
out.
at the 8.
It's preseason. I don't need to bother going for it. For me, it's like I know how I'm going to be playing when the regular season starts. So I'm just going to play normally,
About 26 yards.
or as a normal person
And it's on
person
its
would.
way. Yeah,
Like in that
plenty of room
situation,
to
4th
spare.
and inches, you bet your sweet bippy I'm going for it every single time.
The Cardinals
Even if I'm like already leading or it's the first quarter, I will sacrifice the chance at getting points if I can get a first down on a 4th and inches.
And he got all of that one. A great pick. From the 4-yard line to the 20. Their defense looking for a second straight interception. So they have 1st and 10 here. The backs are lined up in an I. Gates, the man in motion. Tomlinson breaks the tackle. Records the stop at the 26-yard line.
Sometimes you can be a little over.
Last season, we were one of the top teams in stopping the run.
The over pursuit.
I don't think we gave up even close to 600 yards rushing for any offense. I'm already feeling pretty good about where things are right now.
Drops back, gets the pass off, turns, he has it.
Now, passing is a big concern. That's my problem.
He's going to feel that in the morning.
1st and 10.
I want to see. I'm definitely going to be invested when the for the defense. I'm going to be very invested in who
Rivers,
goes
the
out
man in motion.
because I need to see how good our secondary will be in terms of
Pressure,
speed.
and it's intercepted.
Already a pick.
What a
Nice.
play by the veteran.
You know, this is one guy who has a pretty impressive list of big plays that he's made over the years.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
I didn't even press Y. The game auto picks it for you if you're in the area.
Gets the toss to the right. The 30. He lost it. Lever.
And that's the problem with Avery.
The 25. The fumble is scooped up.
That might get him cut,
Fumble
honestly. If
recovered
we
by
don't
the
need a
defense.
running
One
back
of the
that
elders
just
got in
fumbles
there, Al.
on the first
Those
play of our
eyes and
drive.
reflexes are still working just fine.
1st and 10.
I'm probably might cut him. Either after this game or at the end of the
Tomlinson in the
preseason.
backfield. Rivers
Like, dude,
with
you
a man in
cannot
motion.
fumble the ball anymore. That's just not excusable.
He'll pass on 1st down. Throws it. This pass is incomplete.
Like, he got the
Pass was
first down, he got
overthrown.
upfield, fumbles.
Sometimes you just hang on to the ball
Like,
for
bro,
a
what?
second too long.
Rivers sends a man in motion. With the throw. One of his other options appeared to be wide open on that play, John. He just never saw it.
He's got to do a better job of reading the defense and going through his progression. You can't lock in on one guy and try and force it to him. He has to know that other guys in the offense can make plays out there too.
Gets rid of it. Turns. He has it. Tomlinson gets stopped short of the marker on that play. They couldn't do a thing on that series other than moving backward. Here's the punt. From the 35. So they have 1st and 10 here. Only
At least
one man
starters
in the
have to play a
backfield.
full
Dropping
half
back to pass on 1st
in these
down.
games.
He's looking with a deep throw to the right side. Incomplete pass. He read the single coverage and went for it all on 1st down.
I think one of our flaws for the season may be our backup running back position.
A lot of speed
I didn't
up
really
the
do a whole lot in terms. Despite planning on drafting a running back, I didn't do that because I didn't scout any.
Not much on that play.
Yeah, and that's what happens when you talk about a disciplined defense. They stay at home.
Nevertheless,
and wait for
though,
the runner to come to them.
I can probably just sign one or trade for one from another team.
Arizona has started off quickly as the first quarter comes to an end with the score.
It's not the
10.
end of the world if you don't have a viable option at backup running back, but it will be if Michael Turner does go out with a long-term injury.
We'll start the second quarter. They'll be faced with a
That's the
long
only problem.
3rd down play here. Looks like he's calling an audible. Looking downfield, throwing. Goes down and catches it. He makes the catch, but they tackle him right away, so they'll be looking at 4th down right now.
That's good defense. They didn't need to try anything fancy there. Just get him to the ground so he couldn't pick up the 1st down.
Here's the kick. Fair catch called for.
And a touchback.
So they have 1st and 10 here. The Cardinals come out in a nickel package. They go with a draw. Gang tackle at the 22. Pulled down after a minimal gain.
They just manhandled him at the line of scrimmage. I always say that if you win the battle in the trenches, it's going to go a long way towards your winning the game.
Tomlinson. Wilson with the stop at the 34-yard line. And that gain will get them a fresh set of downs.
He just exploded towards the marker that time. That was a big-time run.
Rivers sends a man in motion. Dropping back. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. The pass was right there, but he couldn't bring it in.
He was there, and the quarterback found him with the ball. Just bounced off his hand.
Damn it.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Hands off again. Dansby pulls him down.
Oh, that wasn't third
at the
down.
36-yard
Oh, I'm
line.
tripping.
That run won't move them far.
The lineman just failed to open up any holes to run through or give him room to work with.
Tomlinson, the lone setback. Fakes the handoff with the throw, and he goes out of bounds at the 47.
Yeah, we're sure that wasn't out of
He does
bounds.
two things perfectly on this play. One, he watches the ball all the way into his hands to make the catch. And two, he shows great awareness and gets both feet down in bounds.
Sure.
Hey, that's a nice looking play.
Hand it off to the back. Macklin makes the tackle at the 49-yard line. And they go with the defense with the run.
They're going to keep running to see what the other team is willing to give them on the ground out there.
Jackson brings him down at the 44-yard line. And that was a gain of 7. 8th play of this drive. 1 yard to go.
Not even bothered with what happens in this game. Only until we get to the backup portion.
Just unloaded on it.
Boom. Now that is what football's all about.
Putting together a nice drive here.
And they're frustrating this defense in the process. 2 times they've converted on 3rd down.
The defense lines up in the nickel. They give it to the halfback. Hill makes the tackle at the 37-yard line.
One thing I have to say, I think we'll be a lot faster defensively, especially in the secondary. I think the backups will definitely push the starters to get better and be able to catch up with guys.
With the hurdle. He was really hit.
We were pretty fast already. Guys mostly were high 80s in the secondary, but it should be different now.
And this is the 11th play,
especially backup cornerback wise. We should be set there for a while.
He's brought down
there we go.
behind the line for a short loss. Tomlinson couldn't even get out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. Misdirection plays and draws could be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
And the field goal
It hit the pole, and it still but was considered in.
He got all of that one. He won't have a chance for a return here. The defense forced a punt the last time after 3 plays. So they have 1st and 10 here. King will work out of the shotgun. Number 81 goes in motion. Passing on 1st down. Looking downfield.
Damn, wrong one.
Oh, he had it and lost it. Incomplete. The incomplete pass bringing up 2nd down. Only one man in the backfield. Gave it off. Foley records the tackle at the 22-yard line. Couldn't find much of a hole, and he's brought down.
Definitely trying my best to reserve Michael Fisher. Am I fucking up his name? Turner. Michael Turner.
So let's pick up the action.
I'm trying to preserve him for the season, albeit it's not as important in this game as it would be in like college football 25. Where wear and tear is non-existent in this game. It's still important to not injure guys or risk injuries for guys. I need to give me a second. I really need to look at the we are still having issues with I don't even remember his name. Clement, Anthony Clement. At this rate, I will probably be drafting a tackle for next season to replace either Clement or the other guy. One of the two.
Here's the punt. From the 32-yard line. It's 1st and 10. The Bolts line up with 2 backs behind the quarterback. With the throw. And the
Dansby is right there, has no awareness for the pass. That makes no sense.
Ball on their own 49. The Cardinals come out in a nickel pack. Tucks it away. No place to run on that one.
And the thing is, when you don't get underneath the defensive line, you're not going to have the leverage that's needed to knock them off the ball. And that time, the defense had all the leverage.
Only one man in the backfield. They'll go with a run once again. Wakefield brings him down at the 47. He might have gotten a yard or two.
That guy got knocked around by that defense. He needs a little protection from his linemen.
On 3rd down, they have to reach the 41 to convert. They line up in the I formation. Nice play fake. Just couldn't get that pass under control.
Just barely.
It looked like he'd come up with it, but he just couldn't get it under control.
He did a nice job of getting off the line and getting into his pass pattern. But he had the ball bounce right off his fingertip.
Number 5 is ready to punt this one away. Here's the kick. They'll spot this one where it went out.
No, give me McCullough. Bring him in. I need to see what he can do.
And welcome back. So they have 1st and 10 here. Looks like he's changing the play. The Bolts come out in a nickel package. Number 39, the motion man. Looks like he's calling an audible. Throwing on 1st down. With the pass comes in low, but he has it. And
There we go.
Forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
Brian Johnson is definitely going to be important for our offensive attack now. Now that I've seen the light after his stretch midway through last season, where he was just killing it, I've finally seen the light. He's a very important member of this offense. Albeit right now, preseason wise, don't need to kill him.
The Chargers
Don't need to
come
do
out
too
in a
much.
dime package. Pump faking, trying to buy some time. Gets rid of it, breaking through. He hits his receiver. Davis makes the tackle at the 32-yard line. First and 10. Calling an audible. Cross play to the left. Foley records the tackle at the 35-yard line. 7 yards to go. Only one man in the backfield. Directing traffic. Gets the call. He's taken down.
How does he not get
36.
blocked?
Fifth play of this drive. They need 6. King starts out of the shotgun. King sends a man in motion. Changing the play now. Buying time. With the pass. Looks like he might have had
Terrible.
an option out there, Joe.
Yeah, he had a receiver wide open. He just didn't see him.
Player will come into this game to punt. White is back to receive this kick. Here's the punt.
Oh, every
The
time.
officials are trying to determine where it went out of bounds.
It has to be a rapid fire, I swear.
First and 10. The Cardinals come out in a nickel package. They'll pass on a 1st down. Tossing it over the middle. Sharp makes
Yeah, I tried to deflect it at the line.
36. They complete the pass for the 1st down.
That showed awareness by the receiver. He knew just where he had to go to get the 1st down, crossed the marker, and then looked for more.
It's 1st and 10. The Cardinals come out in a nickel package. The 30. Wilson records the tackle at the 24-yard line. Looks like he's changing the play. Dropping back with the throw on the money. Starks records the stop at the 4-yard line. Changing the play now. Lobs one into the end zone. Incomplete. Pass incomplete in the end zone. Second down. The defense will have to come up big again and do their best to keep them out of the end zone. Fifth play of this drive. They line up in the I formation. Rivers sends a man in motion. Aimed it off to the back.
Oh, that's my fault. Should have stayed over there. And to remember, as the outside linebacker, you play containment. You don't give that up.
Plows into the end zone for the score.
And it's up. And the extra point is good.
Well, if only I could punt like a normal human being.
Take a look at his success.
Instead, I had to keep whipping on it.
Ready for the kickoff. Booming kick downfield. From the 2-yard line.
No one has really taken control so far in this one. It's still anyone's game.
1st and 10.
But yeah, Sean King missing throws to Larry Fitzgerald on the sideline. Despite his 90 accuracy rating, it's shit like that, which is why he's not the starter. He is not the future of this franchise.
Changing the play now. He'll pass on 1st down. Looking downfield, gets the pass off, and he just got level.
Yeah, you know that whole deal about what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? Well, the unstoppable force won that one.
King with a man in motion. Going to the air on 1st down. Swings it out to the right. And he is bumped out of bounds at the 35-yard line. I think they'll keep throwing it to try to get into field goal range. We're just about down to 1 minute. The Bolts come out in a dime package. Number 39 moves in motion. Looks like he's changing the play. He surveys the field, scrambling, under pressure. He'll take off. The 40. Scioli makes the tackle at the 40.
Kind of creates a hesitation when you do that.
Now, the key to this 1st down was the fact that the defense lost containment on the quarterback. He's out there running around, and that time it got him a 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down. Gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete.
Man, what the fuck?
2nd down.
I'll tell you, we've had a close 1st half, and it should be the same for the 2nd. And that's why it would be big if they could get a field goal here. The way this thing is going, that could be the margin of victory.
King with a man in motion. Directing traffic. Looking for a receiver. Scrambling. Throwing. He finds his man.
Got a bounce.
Loses the defender. And he ducks out of bounds at the 40.
The defense doesn't want to play too soft underneath, because this guy might throw to his back out in the flat. If they want to keep this thing going into halftime, they have to be aware of things like that.
Nickelback in this time.
Ray, 53. Cowboy, 72.
Jones comes in motion. Trying to buy some time. He'll keep it. Has room. And he
Sean King is so slow, man.
30-yard line.
The coach can get aggressive here, and knowing that he's got a chance for at least a field goal in the lead, he might just go with a run and see what it gets him.
7th play of this drive. Less than a yard to go. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Hands it off. Hield stops him at the 23. A very well drawn up play.
And it was well executed. They hit their blocks and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up a first down.
Winning doesn't matter. I just need to see what I have in this team this season.
Number 39. Number 39 couldn't pick up any blocking on that.
Call timeout for
The
now.
defense is always very aggressive when defending the run. They're extremely disciplined. They get off their blocks very quickly. Makes it tough to find openings when you're running the ball. We need to watch the guys up front on this play. They're going to be passing. And the best thing the defense can do here is to get some pressure on the quarterback. Either throw a pick or taking him down for the sack.
Trying to buy some time, looking for an option. He hits his receiver, and he is bumped out of bounds.
Oh, he was bumped? Damn. I called timeout for no reason. Oh, well, I'm still going to have to take a shot to the end zone. I got 6 seconds for that.
The 13.
So,
Out of the
you
shotgun.
move up.
Calling
You
it over.
slant.
King sends a man in motion. Looks like he's changing the play. Dropping back, hunts, throwing, and he hits his target. Big pop that time.
Boom!
I'll just take the field goal.
Big time football. Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on third down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first.
It's
and keeps the
preseason.
drive going.
It doesn't really matter if I go for 6 or 3.
And it's on its way. Boy, he really got into that one, easily clearing the crossbar. It's the end of the second quarter with the score. Arizona 13, San Diego 10. And we go back to the game. We're going to give their reserve players a chance to prove what they can do out there. As we get set for the kickoff.
I'm probably going to use or Quincy Cook the entire time.
He kicks it off.
I double
Out
tapped.
of bounds. This will give them great
Never
field
fast
position.
enough with this game,
Penalty
I
marker
swear.
down.
This game is just
Very
mean.
happy about that kickoff.
They don't have to get hit, and they get great field position.
1st and 10.
All right, Quincy. Show me what you can do.
Having no
Drew Brees
success
is still
running on
here.
first down.
That's why they're losing. You got to be able to get yards on first down.
Ooh, that one will leave
Floyd gave up a reception there, but at least he's keeping up with the receivers.
1st and 10.
He was right there. Could have made a play.
Hand it off. Pace with the tackle at the 40. Trying to move the ball on the ground.
A running attack that is consistent and effective will help the offense dictate the pace of the game.
Slight change in the defensive alignment. Quarterback back in the shotgun. Rhodes. Harris is the guy who's there to bring him down at the 36. Any news, Jill?
Well, guys, the Chargers coach was happy about his team's performance on the ground, but it hasn't been enough to give them a lead. If they can pull ahead, they feel that the defense won't be able to stop them as they eat up the clock. Now,
That was Jill Arrington with her sideline report. Again with the run. Rhodes barely makes it past the first down marker. So we have
Quincy
1st and
Cook
10.
complaining probably about a holding call. Probably should have been made.
Rushing on first down has not worked out for them today. Less than a 2-yard per carry average.
Stuff like a turkey. I mean, less than 2 yards isn't very good.
Darling takes him down at the 34-yard line. Minimal gain there, and it looks like he's going to go to the sideline for at least a couple of plays. Arizona comes out in their nickel package. Closing in.
Oh.
He just got that one off. He loses
Damn.
the bolt swollen.
Cook is doing a good job getting off the line. And I think it was 91 that forced the
So
strip
you
sack.
never want to put your receiver in a position to catch a pass behind the line when he's got a defender bearing down on him.
Only one man back. Drops back. With the throw. The defense has it.
Good job, Hill. And that's probably why Drew Brees is now sitting behind Phillip Rivers. Plays like that.
It's very important to have pressure on the quarterback. What that does is make the secondary's job a heck of a lot easier. And that play, it led to an interception.
Despite very little success running on first down, they still lead.
Some teams manage to get by pretty well without a solid running game. And that's mostly because they're
I think definitely my philosophy with this team is throw the ball at fucking
He
nauseum.
did a nice job pulling that one in.
This guy spends a lot of extra time at
We
practice
will
running
run. I will try to
Looks
run the
like
ball,
it's really
but it's
starting
not.
to pay
It's
off.
not like be all end all. We can't get any. If we can't get the ground game going, I'm not gonna panic.
Number 39 goes in motion, changing the play now.
I want this. I honestly want this game to be over. So this is where I'm just gonna start chewing hella clock.
Looking for a receiver, scrambling, pressure coming, throwing. Off target.
Good job, Lorenzo.
Receiver makes the tackle at the 44-yard line. Number 49 makes the catch but doesn't get very far.
And that's what the mark of a solid defense is. They close in on you in a hurry, and they don't miss tackle.
Number 39, the lone back. They give it to the halfback, Johnson with the stop at the 46. They went back to the run on that play.
That just goes to show you that the coach trusts the guy to hang on to the ball.
About a yard to go. So instead of the special teams group, they're going to let the offense stay out on the field and take a shot on fourth down. Looking upfield.
Damn.
You have to wonder why he decided to go for it on that fourth down.
The coach must think highly of his defense. Either that, or he doesn't trust his special teams.
They're having no success running on first down.
Which is one reason why they find themselves on the short end of the stick right now. It's hard to have consistent success without balance.
Stop behind the line, loss of a couple. Rhodes couldn't find an opening, was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole. But he needs a line to create that little crease. A cutback lane to break free.
Somehow that actually works better.
Watch this hit. He gets his helmet right under his chin and wham! He takes him straight to the turf.
Do I not have enough middle linebackers that Darling has to stay out there? I guess not.
Pressure, throws it. Incomplete pass. What a play by the corner to get to that pass.
He really had good position on the receiver without interfering.
It's 4th and a mile, so out comes the punter. Here's the punt. Past the goal line, no return here. First and 10. They can't get it done on the ground on first down, John, but they're still leading in this one.
And running is important, but they've got other weapons that can get them in the end zone.
Throwing short to his left. Short completion, hitting his wide receiver to the left. Fitzgerald picks up about 6 after that catch. About 4 to go. The Bolts come out in a dime package. Barr sends a man in motion. Dropping back, uses the pump. Scrambling around, off balance.
That was an ugly throw.
He was lucky to get that one off. The defense was all over him.
That's the best way to do it. As a defense, you never want the quarterback to be able to settle in and feel comfortable in the pocket. Bringing guys in the blitz or playing bump and run on the outside can really disrupt the play's execution.
Calling an audible now.
Yeah, I like that. Him being on a flat route because that immediately clears it up for Avery to get open here.
surveying the field. Great
Hey,
throw.
right there.
Godfrey records the stop at the 32-yard line.
Now we kind of just let the clock run under 3 minutes.
First down.
Again, it's preseason. It's not important to go crazy. I don't need to go hog wild and score 1,000 points. And I don't need to go out of my way to play a smart game. I just need to see what I have in players and at positions.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Number 39. Edwards breaks the play up in the backfield. And he chases him down.
Single back isn't really working. I'll probably go to the
He's one
strong.
of the most knowledgeable defenders in the league. He knows how to play the game, and he always knows what's going on.
Second and long. Drops back, under pressure, throwing. And
Wow.
just can't hang on. Third down, coming after the incomplete pass. And this is the 6th play of this drive. Bar out of the gun. Bar sends a man in motion. Calling an audible now. Looking for an option. Gets rid of it. Perfect pass. Ferguson takes him down.
I really am not trying to throw the fits the whole time, but knowing that we're on the field still keeps the clock running, gets this game over with faster, and then the next couple of games I'll sim with injuries off, or yeah, injuries will be turned off.
It's 1st and 10. Number 39 is the deep back. Slips the tackle. Fletcher makes the play.
That's a decent run.
49. They went with the running play.
You never know when you're going to find some room and break loose into the secondary.
Second and 5. The Bolts come out in a nickel package. Drops back, closing in with the throw. Off. He
Perfect.
makes the catch anyway. They've got something going here.
Yeah, it's been one first down after another. They're putting together a nice-looking drive here.
Who is the backup? Why is it constantly Michael Turner? Oh, that's why.
Back to the game.
Yeah, I would say running back
So
will probably
we
be
have
our
1st and
weakest
10
position, but kind of by design. If I have Larry Fitzgerald and Anquan Bolden, why are you telling me to run the football
They come out of
40
the-
times in a game? I'm throwing it 40 times a game, and then I'll probably run the ball 15 times.
Hand off to the tailback. Dingle makes the tackle.
Especially if I have running backs like Avery who might fumble the football.
He's half a yard.
Like, I am absolutely chucking that bitch in nauseam. And this is the end of the third quarter right here.
The Chargers come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs. Just a field goal separates these two teams as we move to the 4th quarter with the score: Arizona 13, San Diego 10. The teams are set.
Yeah,
for
winning
the
isn't
4th
important.
quarter play. They'll have to get the
I just
ball
wanna see what I
inside
have
the
in everyone.
31 to convert for the first down. Out of the gun. Number 39 goes in motion. Calling an audible now. Looking for a receiver. Gets rid of it. And it's caught. Big hit on
Why
the
does
ball
Navarre have the
Well,
best
you
throw on
talk
the
about
run
getting unloaded
accuracy
on us.
between my
That's
three
what happened
quarterbacks?
here. He just got unloaded.
That
on
man
us.
barely saw the
Doesn't appear
field
to
last
lose
year.
anything on the ball when he throws on the run.
He may actually be better when he moves like that. He's one of those guys who's good at creating. He's good at moving around back there. And then a lot of time he'll give his receiver an extra beat that he needs to get open.
Edwards gets right
Yeah,
there.
single backs just doesn't work.
So that tackle was his third. He always displays great awareness, and he gets in there and brings him down for a loss.
I'll tell you, he might be one of the smartest linebackers in the NFL right now. He anticipates, closes, then boom. He drags the ball carrier down for a loss.
Dropping back. Looking for an option. Getting some air under this one. Looking for his man deep.
That almost
This
worked
pass is incomplete.
somehow.
This is just a beautiful play to force the incompletion. I mean, he gets up high, and he turns what could be a touchdown into a heck of a defensive play.
As they get ready for this third down play, we'll take a look at how they've done today.
Third down conversions is a keeper stat. When you convert on third down, you keep three
Wow.
things. You keep your drive going.
Yeah, I
you
don't
keep
think we'll
their
still be any
defense
much
on the
better at
field,
running the
and
football.
you keep your defense resting on the sideline.
Only a slight bit better because we have three fast running backs.
This will be a long field goal attempt, about a 49-yarder. And it's up. He missed that one.
Missed it by inches. You gotta be kidding me.
So we have 1st and 10 here. Only one man back. Hand it off. Harris with the stop at the 47. So that was a pickup of about 9.
Still not calling
Second
holding on
and
this
about
tight end
1.
over here. It's a bit irritating.
Rhodes.
Good hit. Good hit, Cook.
Didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
Tosses it right. Dropped behind the line for a loss of a couple. They're trying to pick up the first down on the ground, but they're short.
I have to question that call. They're losing the game, and they aren't in field goal range, but they still run the ball.
About 2 to go. Receives the handoff. He picked up just enough.
Wow.
Ball right around midfield. Hands it off. The 40,
Oh my lord.
the 30, the 20, the 10.
If play goal line formation, 5 guys, and we still are struggling at stopping the run.
I tell you, he takes a defender right out of his shoes that time.
I'm telling you, they are probably holding on some of these, and the refs just won't call it. Whatever.
And it's on its way, and he picks on the extra.
Winning or losing doesn't
The
really
Chargers
matter.
find themselves
It's
up
just the
by a small
preseason.
margin. The Bolts are lined up for the kickoff. They'll return this one from the 6-yard line. The Cardinals will start this drive from the 19-yard line. 1st and 10. Bar from the shotgun. Number 39 moves in motion. Looks like he's changing the play. Going to the air on 1st down. The long pass over the middle. And he can't.
Man, no pass interference.
Not a bad pass shot. The receiver just couldn't come up with it.
He put the ball exactly where you want to put it.
Calling an audible. The Chargers come out in a nickel package. Directing traffic. Throwing. And it's caught. Brown brings him down at the 29. It's 1st and 10. Drops back, passing to the left. Had a shot, but couldn't.
Wow.
The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable.
The only one that's
Gotta
working
use
right
some
now.
touch.
Still deep attack.
Barr will work out of the shotgun. Barr with a man in motion. Looks like he's calling an audible. With the throw, he finds his man. Buchanan takes him down at the 40-yard line. The quarterback did a good job finding the receiver with the touch pass.
That receiver knew just how far he had to go to get his team a fresh set of downs.
They come out in a dime package, calling an audible. Gilmore comes in motion. Passing on first down. He's looking, throws it behind him, and he has it. Number 29 makes the tackle at the 43. So they get 2 first downs on their last 2 plays.
And they're getting it.
Yeah, the only play that's working right now is this.
Taking what the defense gives them.
The Bolts come out in a dime package. Barr with a man in motion. He'll pass on first down. Looking downfield with the pass. And this pass is completed. Dives and makes the tackle. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
7th play of this drive. Let's see what they can do in the red zone. The quarterback is back in the shotgun. He surveys the field. Rolls right with the throw. Great throw. And
Like how the ref was in the way. Like,
at the 8-yard
bro,
line.
what are you doing?
This is their 5th first down on the drive.
And one of the keys has been the performance of this offensive line. These guys have really handled the line of scrimmage, not only in the running game, but also in pass protection.
Throws it. Incomplete.
Fucking fat
Looking for the
fucking
touchdown on
linebacker.
first down,
Damn it.
But couldn't get it to his target. 9th play of this drive. The Chargers come out in a dime package. Number 39 in motion. Pumps once with the throw. Larry Fitzgerald. He's in there for the touchdown.
So why are they doing that? There's still 4 minutes left in the game. Yes, I'm calling it 4 minutes when it's 3:58 on the counter.
They'll line up for the extra point. And it's up. The point after is good. The Cardinals are holding on to a slim lead. The Cardinals are ready to kick this one off. Good kick, should be returnable. From the 9 to the 20.
How did I miss?
Using the stiff arm. Offense taking
Too much
over
speed.
again here. The last time they ran the ball very
How would I make Madden
into
good
the end
again?
zone.
Well, first of all, current Maddens have an incredibly broken code that's been pre-existing
So, first and
since
10 here.
Madden 13, I would say. And then on top of that, so the code, the in-game code needs to be adjusted. They need to
With the pass.
They need to quit with the current engine they've been using. They need to recode the game, start from scratch. Second, the first is recode the game, start over from scratch. Second, use an engine that has nothing to do with Frostbite, since Frostbite is mostly a first-person shooter engine. Use a unique engine to give the game a different sense or a different feel to it.
Gets rid of it.
Like, I'm kind of tired of seeing the Frostbite engine in current Maddens. Madden does not look good right now. They need to use a new set of graphics, a new engine. Maybe Unreal Engine, the current Unreal Engine, the one that Halo's switching to, maybe that could work, who knows. But outside of that, if they want to keep Ultimate Team, that's fine. But at the end of the day, Ultimate Team has been the thing that's been messing or just ruining Madden this past decade. It's not about franchise mode. It's not about playing now. It's not about playing with your buddies locally or online. It's all about getting you to spend money and as much money as possible to build the most stacked team in a game that you will use for 9 months, and then after 9 months you do it again. That's where it's annoying. Franchise mode has not seen legitimate change in a while. I know this year, Madden 25, you still have the relocation stuff, but it's kind of limited. You can have your own like custom looking team, but it still doesn't, it's not as good as it is on the PS2 or even the 360 and PS3, where I can just create my own team from scratch, throw them in a city like Albuquerque, New Mexico, and then work my way from there. I'm still limited to whatever the game has, which is like St. Louis, Brooklyn, Toronto. It's garbage. Also, Madden Mobile it's so bad, too worse than any EA thing right now. I have not touched Madden Mobile since I was in middle school, actually. Funny enough that you mentioned it. I stopped caring about it because when I first played Madden Mobile, it was the first iteration. The game based in the Madden 15. So 2014, we'll say. When they reset the game in August of 2015, I was immensely depressed. I had like 99s all across the freaking board. Or at least I was close to it. I had such a good roster, at least from what I recall. It's been years now since I really played the game, so I don't remember too much. But at the end of the day, it gets frustrating when you have to keep resetting the game and screw players over that invested so much time and effort the previous season. They just lose that roster they worked so hard on. That's where it gets annoying. And that's why I stopped playing. What's making you play the whole time? They're fun. That's the big thing. The game is fun. Even if I show signs of frustration or I'm mad about something, I'm still enjoying this way more than if I played Madden 25. I watch people play that game and just glitch-ridden game. It's atrocious. I don't get glitches in this game. And the CPU can give me quite a difficult challenge. I won't lie, the old games look way better with animation. I don't know why. It's because by this point, EA had a better understanding as far as what they were using for their engine. They understood the programming. They understood how the engine functions by this point, so they were able to make a really solid game out of this. Also, these games are just a lot cheaper to own. Dog, I have all Maddens. Madden 2001. I think I have Madden 2001 all the way up until Madden 2010 on PS2. I just got it today. And all of those totaled like $75 over the span of time through thrift stores and eBay purchases. I didn't have to spend $70 every single year to get a new game. So that's the other thing. The game is, I enjoy the game more. There's players on this game that I recognize. Even if I didn't grow up with them entirely, I still recognize those players. Like Ray Lewis, Emmitt Smith is in this game. This was his last year, I think, in the NFL in general. Larry Fitzgerald was a rookie. I grew up watching Larry Fitzgerald. Anquan Bolden was in his second year in this game. Like, this game has a lot of players that I know from the 2010s and onward. And then some funny names that I recognize, like Josh McCown, Dan Orlovsky. I think he got in the NFL by 2007 though. Donovan McNabb is a funny name because I have his Washington Redskins jersey, even though he played like garbage for us.
Looking downfield, guns it out to the right, and it's complete across midfield. He's pushed out.
So yeah, there's a lot of players I recognize. So that's one thing that makes me want to play these games. And there's a chance that I can foster a small community and just have a community of guys that appreciate these older Madden titles. I watch this YouTuber, Miles Dawkins 24/7. I've been watching him for years. He has played Madden 04, Madden 02, Madden 01, Madden 06 and 05 on the game. My favorite NFL team. No, it's not Arizona. It's actually Washington.
Number 39.
Yeah, a lot of people ask me what my favorite team is, and they think it's the teams I run, like the Cardinals, like you just did with the Cardinals. And others have done it with the Illinois Fighting Illini. They think they're my favorite team. It's not. Reason why is because I don't want to have like a immediate bias. I don't want to just use my team, my favorite team, because then I'm going to have a bias towards it where it has to be perfect.
They need to come up big to force a third down.
With these other teams, I can have fun. These teams are bad,
They have to be aggressive,
and I don't have this immediate bias towards things.
I hope it's a bad one.
Oh my God, right tackle. Gibson's trash.
Quarterback goes the wrong way here.
Yeah, when you drop back to pass and you feel the rush coming,
Forgot Gibson
the
is
best
not a
option is to
pass
step up
blocker.
in the pocket and let the defenders go
But yeah,
by.
no, I'm not a Cardinals fan. I am a Larry Fitzgerald fan though. With this Cardinals team, you get rookie Larry Fitzgerald, and you have second-year Anquan Bolden.
Surveying the field. It's rid of it. Jammer takes him down at the 41.
It looks like it's all about defense now. If they want to see overtime, they'll need to step it up. A deep punt here could.
But yeah, I am a
sometimes
Washington
that
fan, I
could
will
be your
say.
best defense.
How do you feel about Jaden Daniels? In the beginning, I didn't have too much of I didn't really think too highly about the draft choice. Obviously, we needed a franchise quarterback. Sam Howell was not the answer after the second half of last season. So, but the thing is, I'm not saying Jaden Daniels is it any good when we got him, when we first drafted him. My concern was, how good is our defense going to be? What about our offensive line? Are we going to be able to protect Jaden Daniels from his rookie year onward? Those were my concerns, and so far, Jaden Daniels is not the most sacked quarterback in the league. What I didn't take into account was how our offensive philosophy was going to be RPOs, run the football, QB options, and if we throw the football, get the ball out of Jaden Daniels' hands quickly. So, Cliff Kingsbury definitely has a philosophy that is working really well with Jaden. It's just that now we need to try to keep him healthy and safe, which isn't happening obviously so far with his bruised ribs or rib injury. That rib injury is going to make it really difficult for me to say, put him back in this season and see what happens. I didn't have any expectations for this team. I had no expectations that we were going to go win 4 straight games after losing to Tampa at the beginning of the year. So I'm already happy with the fact that we have won 5 of our last 6 games. We're 5-2 at the start of the season, and right before the trade deadline too. Personally, for me, I would say take advantage of this strong start and the weak NFC East division we have in front of us. If you have a chance, to get a top 3 seed and get home playoff advantage for 2, maybe at least 1 round, maybe 2 if you're lucky. So there is a chance that this team could go far if they buy at the deadline. But I could see easily Peters just saying, you know what, we're going to stand pat at the deadline. We're not going to trade for anybody to bolster the roster. We're just going to go into the second half of the season with who we have now. And whatever happens, happens, because it's not about winning in our first year with Jaden Daniels. It is about the future and building the franchise up. Draft picks will probably play an importance to Peters. So if he doesn't choose to buy at the deadline, I'll understand it, because I didn't have expectations for this team to be competitive anyways. I just wanted this team to be watchable. Like, if I'm going to be off of work on Sundays, at least be watchable. And this team has been more than watchable. They have been so good to the point that I've gone to the last 2 games live. I went to the Ravens game with a buddy because he's a Ravens fan, a psychopath. And this past Sunday, I went to the 4 o'clock game against the Panthers. I got to watch my team blow out an opponent for the first time at a home game. It was like my 4th game ever going to see them play. And that was the first time in my life I got to see them blow them out. I'm a Bears fan, so Williams, hopefully our franchise QB. Man, to lose him. Justin, I'm glad the moment he gave us, man. Caleb seems to be our guy. Hopefully see Jalen versus Caleb. I think that's this week, if not the week after. As much as I would like to see first pick versus second overall pick, like I said, I'm not concerned about
One thing remains
Jaden Daniels in the short term. I'm concerned about his long-term health. Brother, I have PTSD from the RG3 era. I do not need to see him tear his ACL or have a season-ending injury regardless. I don't need that in my life.
Rolling out to his right. Gets rid of it. Godfrey with the tackle at the 47-yard line.
But I do hope for the Bears, if you are a Bears fan, as you claim, I hope Caleb Williams is your franchise QB. Even if it would be funnier that like this is like your billionth quarterback that ended up not being the guy, it's kind of getting, that shtick is kind of wearing thin on me. It's like, brother, I watched Mitchell kissing titties. I watched Justin Fields not turn out well. You freaking had Nick Foles. You had Jay Cutler. You've had a lot of quarterbacks that just didn't work. It would be nice for once if you actually had a franchise quarterback you can rely on. Oh, what the fuck? DeVar can actually throw. What the fuck? DeVar can actually throw the football. Why do I keep Sean King? I might as well trade him. I'm trading him the moment someone has an injury on another team. If some other team's starting quarterback is injured, you know how fast I'm trading Sean King after seeing that throw be made? Insane. Probably not going to make this field goal, honestly. A nice experience, man. Will the Bears actually beat bad teams for once instead of keeping it close? That is true. That is true. Except you guys definitely beat the shit out of my team last year, so not happy about what happened that last season. Oh, I missed. Wonderful.
And he winds up missing again.
Dig, dude. Whatever, it's preseason.
The game is over. The final score is San Diego 20.
I am going to go to 2 more Washington games this year. I'm just going to save my money. The games I want to go to is Atlanta and Tennessee. I really want to see. Oh yeah, there's no overtime in preseason. You just walk away from the game with a tie. I think we didn't even win a preseason game last season, but I didn't play the preseason, so that's probably why. But yeah, that's like NFL rule. That's an old rule. Mitch and Nagy got found out after 2018. Sadly screwed. That double doink ruined me and my brother seeing an actual winning season. Well, you had a winning season. What ruined it, the double doink ruined a potential long-term or deep playoff run. You guys had a deep playoff run, honestly, in the palm of your hand, and the double doink happened. 68 rushing yards is actually an improvement. That's solely off of our running backs and a little bit from Sean King. But, no, I remember, I was so mad. And I'm not even a Bears fan. I'm a Washington fan. So seeing the Eagles get to win a Super Bowl in my lifetime before my team and then win more playoff games and have more playoff success has been it's been making me envious of their success. I was like, man, Dan Snyder is in his 50s, bro. Dan Snyder's in his 50s. Before 2022, bro, I didn't think I'd ever get to see my team be good. I thought I would have to wait until I'm like 70 because by then Dan Snyder would be in a casket or cremated. Who knows? One of the two. I'm like, am I ever going to see this team be good? Am I ever going to get that opportunity? Like to see this team be competitive year in and year out and not be an embarrassment and a blight on society? It was like, man. But I am so glad the NFL finally kicked that man out. I can finally see my team actually have the potential to be good. It's like discovering, it's like the opportunity. Feels like I discovered crack for the first time. Seeing my team actually be good. I'm going to be scratching out my neck for years asking for more winning seasons. That haunts us now. We on the up, but our schedule is going to get hard for sure now. Yeah, I think you played. Where the fuck did Chicago play on Sunday? I don't even remember. I know you guys played Jacksonville the week before. I remember watching the game at the M&T Bank Stadium. I'm trying to remember who the fuck you guys play. Quincy Cook only had 1 tackle. Fuck. Red Wakefield only had 2. That's not really enough to convince me, so we'll have to wait and see. You guys haven't played Green Bay, you haven't played Detroit, and I don't think you've played Minnesota yet either. So there is a chance your schedule, I can see what you mean, your schedule is going to get tougher. That does make a lot of sense. 2 for 4, that's honestly just because I suck at kicking, so I can't blame it on him. This team is a lot better than last season. I feel more comfortable running the football. Not too much, though. Probably going to need to use our fullback a lot. Running-wise, we're pretty good. Decent. Outside of that, though, not too much else. Kind of the same old, same old. I need to see more of this team, however. I might have to play more than 2 preseason games. Is this Sunday America's Game of the Week? Yeah, but it won't have Jaden Daniels because they're saying it's week to week. So I don't plan on... I'm not attending that game. Injuries off. It should be a good game, nevertheless. Broken tibia, damn. Pinched nerve. These guys already have injuries? What the fuck? 2 from the Pats, 1 from the Bucks. I think I saw that one. Dominique Raiola. Yeah, I remember Dominique Raiola. I had him on Madden 15 Ultimate Team. He was a really good center in his years in the NFL. Ruben Brown, I know him. He played for Chicago and another team in the 2010s. I forgot who though. Damn, that's why I turn injuries off for the preseason because that's insane. I did not mean to leave injuries on. I did not mean to leave them off for the preseason or leave them on for the preseason. I usually turn them off for preseason and then proceed to play the games. So I will probably play this Washington game real quick because I still need to see more of what I have out of this team. Am I starting Josh McCown? If I am, he's getting 1 game and that's it. He's getting 1 quarter, that's it. Need to keep him healthy. Well, if I have injuries off, what difference does it make? But I still need to see what else I have. We're going to go up against Marcus Mariota. If we lose to y'all, that would be a Bears thing for sure. But if we win, then it won't be that cool of a win. I mean, don't say it won't be cool of a win. Honestly, dude, in the NFL, where anything can happen on a Sunday, I've learned the hard way that it doesn't matter who the opponent is. You just have to go into the game and do what you got to do and win. So if you guys do show up to FedEx Field, or I guess they call it Northwest Field now, I don't care. I still call it FedEx Field. The PTSD years of Dan Snyder still haunts me. If you go into that game and win, even if it's against a bad team, it's still important. It's not going to be an impressive win. People will scoff at the win, but a win is a win regardless. It puts you further up in the standings. And both of our teams do need to win that game, considering the fact that our division is within a game, and your division is incredibly tight right now. Win's a win. I've heard that so many times, but yeah, it's true. Precisely. Take the wins where they lie. Yeesh. I still need to evaluate a lot of my players, so I think the only thing I'll get out of today is just playing preseason. God, these Washington teams give me so much PTSD. Fucking Steve Spurrier and shit. Being the head coach. Awful. And then that's Patrick Ramsey. I didn't realize this. I bought a Patrick Ramsey jersey. I am hiding that in my closet. I bought it from a thrift store though, so I didn't spend a lot of money on it. It was probably like 30 bucks, 20 bucks. But that's typical where I live for what type of job do you work? Do you have a dream job? Yeah, my dream job was playing in the NBA. I work at a UPS store. I really am just a normal dude at this point. Yeah, I learned the hard way. Being 5'11", 6 foot is not enough. You kind of need to reach that 6'2". 6'2" is like minimum at this point. Or for John Morant's case, 6'1". Shit sucks. Audio in the game has left the chat. Oh yeah, I forgot to unmute it. I have to mute the audio in the game when I go back to the menu because of the little radio show they play between weeks.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
I have to turn that off. So I don't get the chance at a copyright strike.
The backs are lined up.
Like that's the last thing I can really afford.
Closing in, flings it to the outside, and he goes out of bounds at the 47. Caught the pass but didn't go anywhere.
Nope, they were on him like glue.
Second and long. Arizona with 6 defensive backs. Dropping back, throwing, and it's caught.
Wow.
The 20.
Wow.
The 10. 5. Rod Gardner.
That's a bad look.
There for the score.
Watch this one here. He had them all lined up, looking for the knockout. He just missed. That's one of the things that's going on in this league right now. Too many guys going for the big hit instead of wrapping up the ball carrier.
And it's on its way, and he tacks on the extra point. Good play calling and perfect execution on the long touchdown drive.
They sent a message to the defense that time. They showed them that they can move the ball effectively against any of their sets.
From the 4-yard line to the 20.
You know that the offense
See, my
has their
team
eyes
plays
set
so
on
hard to
tying
watch.
this thing up here on this drive.
Yeah,
See what
I've been
they
there,
put
man.
together.
Being a Washington
So they have
fan.
first and 10 here.
But at least your team has better, brighter days. By the way, you still have the one silver lining for this season you have automatically is you have the Panthers' second-round pick for this upcoming draft. So anything happens, regardless of what happens this year, as long as the Panthers are like a 2-win team, you are guaranteed a top 3 pick in the second round, plus your own pick and your second-round pick. So you have 3 top picks in the first 2 rounds. You're welcome, by the way, since we beat the brakes off of them.
Turner in motion. He sees
Here goes
something in the
everything
defense.
and what facts.
He's looking, buying time. Takes off. A lot of room to work with. King plays it safe.
Watch. Now, the key to this first down was the fact that the defense lost containment on the quarterback. He's out there running around, and that time it got him a first down.
King sends a man in motion. Uses the pump with the pass, and it's caught. Spring with the stop at the 47. Nice ball going to the air, and that'll move the chain. First and 10. The Skins come out in the quarter defense. Looks like he's changing the play. King with a man in motion. Pass play here on first down. He's looking, gets rid of it. Denied but caught. Barrow is the guy who's there to bring him down. At
The Panthers are a gift
The
that
Cardinals
keeps
have
on.
moved the ball well on this drive. That's
I
their
almost
third.
forgot. Yeah, I don't blame you.
So we have
The
first and
thing
10 here.
about that trade is it's always going to be that draft pick for Caleb Williams. That draft pick is the thing that everyone will always talk about.
sends a man in motion.
Red, 25.
Throwing on first down. Looking downfield, throws on the run. And he ducks out of bounds at the 18-yard line. Great throw on the
Oh man, Scott Fitterer is such a guard. I want to make a video about that. It'll probably have to be on this channel because this is where most of my subs are.
So they're inside.
I'm gonna make a video just going over Scott Fitterer and how all of his terrible GM moves. God, he was so fucking bad.
Drops back, surveying the field. Trying to buy some time with the pass. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Like, the dude was offered 2 first-round picks for Brian Burns and declined it from the Rams because he thought he'd be able to give Brian Burns an extension. But Brian Burns is like, he's from the 2018-19 draft class. The man's over 5 years into his career. He's trying to win. So why, your organization's a total dumpster fire. Why would he stay anytime? Why would he continue to stay here? It would make more sense if you guys were at least a playoff team. You weren't even close to that. So he declined the extension, and then his value tanked last season because I think he was out for a few weeks with injuries. His production kind of slipped. And so he went from 2 first-rounders to like a second or a third rounder and a fifth. And I'm just like, you fucking idiot. Of course, he didn't make the final trade. That was Dan Morgan, his assistant GM. But it's like, you knew your team was bad, and you didn't take that trade. Imagine if they had actually traded Brian Burns for those 2 Rams first-round picks. You know what ends up happening then? Guess what? With those 2 first-round, they could have traded those 2 firsts to the Bears for the first pick last year to get Bryce Young. And then they don't have to trade their own first rounder and their own second rounder. So as a result of it, they trade for Bryce Young last year. They get him, and then this year they get the first pick, and then they draft Marvin Harrison Jr. with that. They would have been set for life. Traded for
fakes the handoff. Throwing. This one falls incomplete.
We traded when we traded DJ Moore, I was one of the happiest Bear fans. I found out about the trade like 5 minutes after I got announced. I watched so many vids reaction to that historic trade. Yeah, I have to. I knew it was a bad decision the moment they traded DJ Moore. Like, DJ Moore would have been a great target for Bryce Young to throw to, but they probably didn't have a choice. Unless the Bears were saying, listen, we are only accepting this trade, not for 3 firsts, but if you give us a skill position. Should have traded Burns at as high as that. Yeah, like, that's what most teams do when you are a middling franchise and have no chance at a postseason berth. You usually trade the best players. How do you fumble that? How the hell do you fumble that? I looked away. What? I didn't even see what happened. Yeah, no, he just dropped it. Garbage. I need a new punt returner. That's garbage. That was putrid. He didn't even move him. Yeah, I don't know. But he's not on punt duty anymore.
And it's up.
Probably gonna have to put Casper back there. Don't really have a choice. Yeah, I really don't have a legit punt returner.
And welcome back. The Skins are lined up for the kickoff.
Didn't even try to pick it up. No, what happened was I was using... Once he touched the ball, your icon goes immediately over to him. And so I was sitting there thinking, okay, I'm just going to run upfield. Then he fumbled the ball, and I kept running upfield without noticing till the last second.
1st and 10.
Like, look at the replay. You'll know what I'm talking about. Because I had Jones. I had someone on special teams I was moving in for block position.
Back in the shotgun. King with a man in motion. Throwing on first down. Looking downfield, gets rid of it, and the catch is made.
Man, this is really just the Larry Fitzgerald show at this point. That's crazy.
Can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down. So they have 1st and 10 here. Only one man back. Throwing short to the right side. Washington with the stop at the 43-yard line. They went back to the screen.
The screen pass requires that you have some quick linemen who can move wide of the tackle and set up blocks for the guy coming out of the backfield.
8 to go.
Red, 25.
King will work out of the shotgun. Dropping back. Looking for a receiver. Throwing. The pass ball's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, they'll face third down. Changing the play now. King sends a man.
You a Wizards fan? No, truth be told, I am not a Wizards fan. That team has been garbage and mediocre my entire life. I can't with that team. So I was a Cavs fan for the longest. Still am. The Wizards right now, I don't think have a legit future. They have that Alex Sarr guy along with Kyle Kuzma and Jordan Poole. That is not a future. That is not a future that I think is something to look at and be like, yeah, you know, they're going in a positive direction. No. Not even close.
The 40, and he goes out at the 30.
I think Sean Taylor's here. If he's in ESPN NFL 2K5, he should be in this game as well.
He's out there running around, and that time it got him a first down.
The only team I'm not a fan of from this area is the Wizards. Doesn't mean I don't care for the Wizards and their success. Doesn't mean I don't hope that they are eventually good.
Looks like he's calling an audible.
The logo change or uniform change would be cool with the look right now. And if you're talking about the Wizards, I'm actually fine with their current logo and whatnot. I don't think it matters too much. In fact, I would say they should have just kept the original, the previous logo they had, instead of the basketball circle that has the George Washington monument on it. That logo is very basic. They should have just stuck to the one they had before with the cool wizard guy. It actually had some character with it.
Passing on first down. He surveys the field with the throw, and he makes the grab. Dives and brings him down. They get another first down here.
Well, they're not doing anything fancy. The good old-fashioned.
But yeah, no, their current logo I don't really like too much. And it's not something I'm pressed to be like, oh, you gotta change the logo. It's whatever.
He hands it off. Touchdown, Arizona.
Now this is exactly how to get the ball in the end zone. Just get in behind the center and guard.
I was asking about the Commanders.
Until they put 6 points on the board.
Now that is a different story. Personally, I was always okay with the Redskins as the name, and of course I'm Mr. PFT. I hate kicking in this game with a fiery passion. Whatever, it's preseason. I could care less. Yeah, no, I would have preferred if they just stuck with Redskins, but Dan Snyder was basically forced to change the logo.
And he got all of that one. A great kick.
I would prefer they changed it. There's always the talk that, oh, we'll change them to the Red Tails or the Red Wolves. I would just say, I was thinking, you know, you can use the Warriors. You can usually share name patents with other professional teams. So, you know, you can pay a little extra to have the rights, to share the rights to that name, you know. What I always thought we would do. Washington Warriors, Warthogs, Warhogs. Something that just has a bit of alliteration to it. I always like those. Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans, you have... What other teams have alliteration? I really do like teams that have alliterate names. I'm kind of distracted right now, so I'm blanking on other names. Washington Wizards, Tennessee Titans.
That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense.
My mind must be in another place, but I'm blanking on a lot of names. Yeah, no, I can't think straight.
Throws over to his right.
But yeah, I like names that have that are illiterate. I always like those names.
Who can never claim that he's never dropped a pass. It's just part of the game.
May not be too many though. That's probably why I can't think of more that share the same first letter.
Unable to
City.
get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here.
Wolverine
Here's
sounds
the kick.
and looks cool with the redesign came out. I never heard of this.
From the 46-yard line.
I never heard that that was a name
If there's
suggested.
no return, it's usually because the punter got plenty of air under the kick.
1st and 10.
Wolverines does sound like a cool name. The only thing is, in terms of like where Wolverines are in the world, California
King
Colts.
sends a man in motion.
Brother, what are you talking about? What are we watching the same NFL? The California Colts?
Pass play here on 1st down.
That sounds like a team I would have come up with in Madden.
Griffin explodes across the line at the snap.
I was getting
and then makes
sacked.
his way to the quarterback.
Yeah, you know, that's an important quality to have.
He was not
if you're gonna
open. Did you not see the
excel as a
linebacker?
pass rusher. Explosiveness.
Going to be at the end of his run.
These linebackers also, Chris, like in Madden 24, they also can jump really high.
I really want to see the Anquan Bolden. Got that
Looking
guy.
downfield.
Yeah, unfortunately
Pressure.
for both
Big
of
play
them.
in the backfield.
Stay in the pocket.
What a move by the defensive lineman to get the sack.
Man, shut the fuck up.
That is a heck of a play. When you drop everyone back and cover.
Oh, you're gonna backseat
and you
game?
still
Okay,
get the sack,
whatever.
you have two
It's
things.
preseason football,
First, you
dude. I
have
could
great
give a fuck if I
coverage
win this game or not.
Second, you have guys up front who can really rush the passer.
In the preseason, you're gonna say it's crazy work, brother?
Absolutely.
He's
Anquan
looking,
Bolden was
trying to
back
buy
there.
some time.
And Larry Fitzgerald.
With the pass.
That's money.
And he makes he can't hold it in. After 1 quarter
Man,
of
just
play,
send your ass
the
out
score
of
is
here.
14-13.
The Boston Bumblebees. Okay.
The teams have switched sides.
Damn, bro.
Quarter.
I don't know if I'm watching the same NFL as you. I never heard of no Boston Bumblebees. No California Colts. Did they play in the Super Bowl last year, or what's up with that?
Here's the punt. From the 25-yard line.
Nice.
Watch this hit. He gets his helmet right under his chin, and wham, he takes him straight to the turf.
I can't think of other teams that have illiterate names right now. I am blank.
Passing on 1st down. With the throw, he hits his receiver. Good play to pick up the first, getting it to one of their speedsters.
He's one of the most dangerous receivers. I like to get the ball in his hands because he can break a long one at any time.
It's
Delaware
1st and 10.
Donkeys. That sounds like a team that I would have created as a kid.
Dansby with the tackle at the 44-yard line. Portis didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
And they need about 9.
Lucy. Lucy, come on.
The backs are lined up in an eye. They give it to the halfback. Dansby pulls him down at the 47-yard
Like us to stream
line.
people while you're.
That
Yeah, I would
one won't
appreciate
move
it.
them far.
The
I would
lineman
definitely
just failed to
appreciate it.
open up any
I'd also
holes to run
appreciate if
through
you
or give us
subscribe
room to work with.
and let you guys know that there's plenty of content on the channel if you're into football. I have a project that I've been working on that's going to be here on the channel
It's
for
Leonard.
for hopefully your entertainment.
This one
Hopefully you be
falls
entertained by it.
The quarterback thought he had that one.
You gotta deliver
There should be
the ball out
another.
there
I have
quickly.
the
It
Fresno
has to be
State
catchable.
Bulldogs on
You
College
gotta
Football
use some
25. I should be uploading the next couple episodes soon if I can get my life together. And then I have another series that I've been
So the punt goes
uploading
out of
slowly
bounds.
that I'm going to make public soon. It's a series on NCAA football 2006. I think you guys will get a kick out. I think some of you guys will get a kick out of it.
King
The
out of
episodes
gun.
for season 1 right now are not
King with
very
a man in
long.
motion.
Kind of short right now for reasons that I can't go into because of spoilers.
Looking for an option. Throwing on the raw. We'll feel that one tomorrow.
But
How
yeah.
hard he just got hit. He's lucky to be able to hold on to the ball.
I got a lot of stuff on this channel, and I have a few projects that I have in store. I need water.
King scans the defense from the gun.
Water bottle.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Rolling right. Fires it out to the right. Spring takes him down at the 38-yard line. Fitzgerald makes his second catch for a first down on this drive. It's 1st and 10.
Where's the best on your channel, man? Thank you. I appreciate it.
King starts out.
I'm racking up the subs right now. I'm now at 260. That's cool. Pretty soon I should be reaching 500. Maybe I could reach 500 by the end of the year. I don't know.
Surveying the field with the throw.
But I can also reach 1,000 at this rate. I think at the rate things are going, I could see finally 1,000 subs by midway next year or the end of next year, which would be huge. Absolutely huge.
Directing traffic.
Huge, it'd be insane. I am Donald Trump and I approve of this channel.
Incomplete. Washington's got his hands up and tipped the pass away.
He has a knack for making a big play.
Welcome to McDonald's. How may I take your order?
Yellow, 74.
King from the shotgun. Gets the pass off. Smooth makes the play at the 8-yard line. Good-looking play there as they pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. And now they're 8 yards away from finishing this drive with a touchdown. King starts out of the shotgun. Scrambling. He'll keep it. Breaking free. He won't risk trying for more.
I'm gonna go watch one of your bits about the Saints team. Do you care who wins the election? Yeah, I really don't. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. I am 23, and whoever makes it in office will get 4 years, and they probably won't be reelected in 2028. I don't really care who gets in and who doesn't. As far as that Saints series, I have the videos on an external hard drive that I haven't edited or finished editing, but now that I'm using a different software, I'm probably gonna get back to editing those videos and finally finish the first season. At least finish editing all those videos so I have the rest of the series available, because it's like 4 games or 5 games and that's it. I haven't uploaded in like 3 years.
Solid drive that culminates in the touchdown, and now they have the lead.
They looked like they were in sync.
It's actually embarrassing. I need to get back to uploading for that series. It's the only series that I haven't gone back to actively since coming back to uploading this year. And I kicked out of bounds. Wonderful.
This kick
Kicking this game. Difficult.
Penalty marker down.
Yeah, that is the one series I haven't gone back to yet. Have you voted in your lifetime? I voted in 2020 and I did not have fun. I had to go to a public location to vote with a bunch of smelly people because it was like early in the morning. Most people I think didn't shower that day. They just got up and went in. I was incredibly disgusted.
He gets the handoff on the delay. Great move.
It was some nasty work. Absolutely nasty.
I
don't even remember who I voted because I didn't vote for Trump and I didn't vote for
it's second
Biden.
5 to go.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden, ice cream lover.
Drops back under pressure, looking downfield. He's taken down in the backfield.
Ice cream lover, Joe Biden.
Always clever veteran gets to the quarterback.
Minnesota. I want to scream that.
Get away.
And they'll face a long 3rd down here. Gordon, the lone setback. Play action. Picked off.
Thank you.
The defender is there to make the play.
That is very accurate of Patrick Ramsey's. That is the summary of Patrick Ramsey's career in the NFL. Sleepy Joe's still sleeping. Sleepy Joe sleeps everywhere, bro. He sleeps in bed. He sleeps in a chair. He sleeps at his desk. He sleeps behind the wheel. He sleeps on the airport. He was probably he would have been asleep for 9/11 too.
With the throw, he hits his receiver.
Mr. President, please wake up. I need to tell you another plane has hit the Twin Towers.
A lot more. Good call there. 1st and 10.
I need to have a melatonin drug in my life that's so potent we call it the Sleepy Joe. That's what needs to be invented.
The man in motion.
If I actually found that as a real drug, man, do you know how happy I would be? I would just sleep.
Scrambling around. Guns it to the end zone. He's there.
You have to take another look at that touchdown. He makes a beautiful
That's really
play
good
to
accuracy,
keep his
though.
feet down and keep control of the ball at the same time. I'll tell you, that's the kind of thing.
And the
that
challenge
comes with
game.
great awareness
Fuck this
and
team.
a whole lot of practice.
It appeared he did a
I think
great
they're gonna
job
get
of
it.
keeping his balance along the sidelines.
Yeah, and the only question is, did he step
Yeah,
back?
he wasn't in.
That's what I think
We don't
they're
need to
looking
go over
for in
this.
the booth.
After reviewing the play, the ruling of the field is overturned. No penalty charged to the defense.
And that challenge was a good decision as the call is overturned.
Well, sometimes
Take
the
it back,
official
not
sees
very
what you see,
accurate.
and sometimes he sees something else. But this time, everyone could see
Can't
the
wait
call
till you
had to
start
be
the
changed.
season. Well, sucks you gotta play preseason. I mean, I can sim the
with a man in
preseason.
motion.
That's the thing. I can sim the games, no
Directing
problem.
traffic.
The reason why I'm not is because I need to see what I have in my players. I just finished. I played yesterday, 2004 season. I got up to like the 9th or 10th game of the year and got so sick and tired of the team being garbage that I just gave up.
Take off. He's on the run. He's inside.
It was
10.
the
He made
you'll
the
see
play
it in the
with his
stream
feet
because I'm
rather
gonna
than
make
his
an
arm.
entire separate video about it because it was a
As a
rage-inducing game
defense,
for me,
where a quarterback takes off and makes a play.
especially at the
Then
end.
that's just one more thing
We
you
had
have
the
to
game.
defend
It
against.
was like 20-20. I had the ball on the goal line and went for the game-winning field goal, and I missed because of the angle was off, and I had messed up on the accuracy timing. So I completely lost on that, and then I lost in overtime because Steve Smith senior touchdown. Steve Smith has it though.
Looks to the end zone.
You have Steve Smith on the football field, you will get a game-winning touchdown in overtime with them if it has to go into
His
OT.
second now.
How much longer are you gonna be playing for? For a good bit until I figure out what my brother's doing because I know he wants to play us. He wanted to play Sparking Zero against me, which I will be streaming as well. It'll probably be this evening though. Who
Comes
knows?
into
I have to
attempt
check
the
with him.
point after.
But for now though, I'll play the preseason, and then I'll probably just run at least one regular season game if I can get there.
What a shift in this one. 20 unanswered points for them.
They're just pouring
I gotta
it
say
on.
though, this game is
Really
diabolical.
starting to dominate.
The fucking end zone harp behind the field goal post says skin 'em. That is insane work. Like, damn, they was not messing with this game.
From the 8.
That is insane work, bro. Holy
as they were
moly.
able to force the interception. Let's see what happens this time.
Dude, the keeper who to cut. Here's the thing, though. I don't think I'm gonna
The
cut
Cardinals
anybody.
come out on a nickel package.
Kind of in these games, you kind of just have the roster. Whatever the roster is, you stick with it. Your roster doesn't get like 75 players.
That's exactly
It's just
what
whoever is
happened
left.
out there. He felt the rush coming, and he was
Didn't
coming
even
so
game by the
fast
best
he
score.
threw it up for grabs,
I'll say
and
this.
he paid for it.
I didn't grow up
Really wish he had
playing
that
the
one
full
back as
versions
soon as he
of
got it
Dragon
going.
Ball Raging
Hey,
Blast
with a
1
man
and
in
2.
motion.
But I did play the demos like extensively on my Xbox
Throwing on
360.
first
My
down.
brother and I both.
Scrambling. With the pass.
Oh.
Incomplete.
The game I feel like has less combos than Raging Blast
One less
had.
arm in the ball could have helped.
I put a lot of games up to the standard of the Raging Blast games. I grew up with the demos, and then I would just watch people on YouTube play the games. Yeah, I'm a very advocate fan of the Raging Blast series.
Looks like
But I
he's
know
changing the play.
Sparking Zero is based off of the Budokai Tenkaichi series.
Looking downfield, buying time. Brings it down, looking to run. He's at the 20, and he goes out at the 16-yard line. So they have 1st and 10 here.
I have had fun though with Raging Blast. It's just that if you watch people will play the game, and I saw a meme about this. It's a funny ass meme with the guy putting the hand on the shoulder of the dude from an anime. I don't know what he says, but someone had edited to where it's grade 8 Vegeta on Goku putting his hand on his shoulder,
Scrambling.
and then the retry screen just every time. I literally had to restart 3 straight times because off rip Vegeta went straight to the Gallic gun. But when I beat him, it was like the 20th try. My closest attempts to beating grade 8 Vegeta was the first try and the 20th try. 20th being the one I actually got.
Dropping back, looking for a receiver, throwing. The defender.
Damn.
He has to make better decisions than that near the goal line.
I should be still streaming.
One thing you can't do when you get into red zone is turn the ball over. You have to come away with some sort of points.
It is the preseason. I don't care.
Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. And it's caught. Hill with the stop at the 31-yard line. Excellent gain on first down.
These guys are just out there playing a little pitch and catch. They make it look easy.
Kind of want to use her.
Second and 2.
Floyd. I need to see what he has.
The Cardinals come out in a dime package with the pass.
Oh my gosh, Floyd almost got the pick.
You could hear the collision.
It's so fast, bro. That 99 speed is vicious.
Numb all over.
This man just be bouncing all over the fucking
this
place.
does, it keeps one defense on the field, and it doesn't let them get the right personnel in there sometimes.
Throws it.
If I can have someone like Floyd just be a slot corner right now for this season, and then by next season he could be corner 2 or corner 3 on the roster, that would be great.
Arizona comes out in a dime package. He's looking, gets the pass off.
Oh damn!
He hits his receiver, slips the tackle.
Why is McKinnon even on guard here?
Out of bounds at the 40. First and 10. Arizona looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Throwing on first down. Tossing it over the middle. Almost
worked. Floyd will absolutely be able to take one back, though. His 99 speed is insane. I am so glad I drafted this man. Holy shit, he's fast.
Arizona comes out in a dime package.
We need to be at least, if we don't have elite pass rushers, we need to at least be good at covering passes.
And this one will fall to the
That's the goal that I want going into year 2, because we sucked at both rushing the quarterback and we also sucked at getting interceptions. We had like 4 guys get picks last year.
The
4.
defense can afford to back off and play it soft. Dropping back, slings it to the outside. Stark gets right in there and
Definitely feel like we are much faster this season.
As we near halftime.
I like how they're pressed on about the play of the team so far. For the record, I have to say, this is not an accurate depiction of FedEx Field. I've been to the stadium 3 times. I have a good idea as far as what the stadium looks like. This is not an accurate depiction.
They have 2 left.
The Jumbotrons cut into the lower bowls. And then the mid-bowl section are separated by the Jumbotron.
Here's the kick.
Not accurate. 0 out of 10.
To return this one.
0 out of 10 depiction of stadium. Not accurate.
So they have first and 10 here. Calling an audible now. King out of the gun. Looks like he's calling an audible. They'll pass on first down. Scrambling. On the move.
No, why?
This one falls incomplete.
Hey, I don't think these guys are done trying to get closer. So the defense better be ready, or they could be down by even more. I'll tell you, if that happens, I sure wouldn't want to be a player in that locker room at halftime.
King with a man in motion. He's looking. Throws it. And he hits his target. Puts a touch pass, finds the receiver for the first down.
And the receiver did a nice job of hauling in that high pass to get it.
Out of the gun. King sends a man in motion. Changing the play now. Scrambling. Looking for the long completion down the left side. Almost intercepted.
I just don't have anyone that can just throw ahead of my receiver. But it's not an important thing to have. We can score 27.5 against a team's starters.
King with a man in motion.
Then it's not that important.
Dropping back, surveying the field, trying to buy some time. They'll run this one. A lot of room to work with. And he leaps out of bounds at the 42-yard line. It's third down and a yard. The Redskins come out in a nickel.
Yeah, bro,
pack.
this version of FedEx Field in game, not an accurate depiction because both tunnels are on the west side of the stadium.
Looking downfield with the pass. Turner picks up just enough for the first.
Sometimes you want to get a score before the half, but when you're leading in a game like this, you don't want to do anything risky. So you just run the ball and start getting ready for the second half.
The Skins come out in a nickel package. Turner, the man in motion. Looks like he's calling an audible. Passing on first down. He's scrambling around. Doesn't get much behind it. Incomplete pass. We'll have second down upcoming after the incompletion. Seventh play of this drive.
Just the same play over and over again at this point.
They come out in the nickel. Drops back. Trying to buy some time. He'll take off. A lot of space in front of him. And he slips out of bounds at the 41-yard line. So they have first and 10 here. Calling an audible now. Calling an audible. The Skins come out in a nickel package. Going to the air on first down. Gets rid of it.
What is that throw?
I don't think they can do much more than just throw one long. So I'm sure the defensive coach is telling his guys, don't get beat deep.
And this should be the last play of the half. The Redskins come out in a nickel package. Surveying the field. Buying time with the pass. This pass is incomplete. That's the end of the second quarter with the score. Arizona 27. Washington 14. Let's get back to the action on the field. The Skins.
Oh, need a fucking 6. Yep, same problem.
So let's pick up the action. Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 16-yard line. The 30. The Cardinals
Might have
will
actually
start
worked
the drive
out.
from the 37.
Well, not gonna waste time with this game. It's gonna
So they have first and 10 here.
burn as much clock as possible.
Number 39, the lone back. Looks like he's calling an audible. Tosses it left. Bland drags the ball carrier.
I mean, it's
down
just
behind
common
the
sense. You
line.
stay
Not a
there,
good long
you
tackle,
fucking
but the
run
defense was
upfield.
waiting right there.
They went the wrong way on that one. Maybe they should stick to running between the tackles because this defense has a lot of speed and they can chase down those runs to the outside.
Number 39, the lone setback. Calling an audible now. Dropping back, surveying the field. Rolling out to his right. Unleashes the deep ball. This pass is incomplete. The bar found the
That's
single coverage he wanted. He just couldn't get it in there. The Redskins come out in a nickel package. He surveys the field, closing in, gets rid of it. It's going the other way.
Wonderful.
Good defensive play, forcing the interception on the first possession of the second half.
And if you're on defense, that's just how you want to come out of the gate in the second half.
They come out in a dime package. Pass play here on first down. Pressure, fakes the throw, throws it. He hits his receiver.
Quincy Cook is doing a pretty good job so far getting to quarterback. I feel like he's doing a solid job trying to get back there, trying to wreak havoc.
The lineup of 6 defensive backs receives the handoff. Macklin makes the tackle at the 27-yard line.
Problem is,
And that
the rest of the
game
defense ain't doing
will have
shit.
a fresh set of downs.
He just exploded towards the marker that time. That was a big-time run.
Rushing on first down has not worked out for them today. Less than a 2-yard per carry average.
Which is one reason why they find themselves on the short end of the stick right now. It's hard to have consistent success without balance.
Russell didn't have much room to do anything with that man.
Yeah, they had the coverage, and they made the sure play instead of trying something fancy, like going for a pick.
Here we are in the third quarter, and this is the first time they've been inside the 20-yard line. Darling with the tackle at the 15. Betts has gained enough for another first down, his second of the drive. Dropping back to pass on first down. With the throw, Taylor Jacobs.
Oh, secondaries. So trash.
A great pass and catch, and they get the touchdown.
Yeah,
The only thing our secondary has going into this season is depth. That's the only addition really because of the draft picks I've made. We have actual depth back there.
And it's on its way.
Maybe a little
And
better
the extra
depth
point
than
is
last
good.
season.
The Redskins
Only a little
have
bit.
narrowed the gap to a touchdown. The Skins are lined up for the kickoff.
Overall, the secondary is still not that great.
Nice kick and returnable. From the 15-yard line. The 30. The 40. The last time the defense was on the field, they forced a bad throw, picked up a takeaway. So they have first and 10 here. Barr with a man in motion. Passing on first down. Surveying the field with the throw. And he fails to hang on to that one. Looking for something big on first down, but the pass off the mark.
Worth a shot.
Out of the gun. Drops back. He's looking. Gets rid of it. And he drops the pass. He should have caught
Oh my
that.
gosh.
No, and sometimes when the ball is right at you, you think about running after the catch before you even catch it.
The Skins come out in a dime package. Looking for a receiver. Looking left with a long pass. Incomplete.
Yeah, I tried it.
Any receiver yet on this drive.
The throws are a little off, but the defense isn't giving them anything easy.
Nothing happening on that drive, and they'll punt it away. Here's the punt. And he signals for the fair catch. First and 10. They're having no success running on first down.
Stuffed like a turkey. I mean, less than 2 yards isn't very good.
Too tall for the intended target. The Cardinals come out in a nickel package. Betts fakes the handoff. Throws it. He hits his receiver. Darling makes the stop at the
God, my audibles are
19-yard line.
trash.
That pass didn't have much behind it.
It wasn't pretty, but when you look at the statistics, it's not how pretty it was, it's how many first downs you pick up.
Betts is the deep back. Kickner sends a man in motion. Going to the right. He's brought down behind the line for a short loss. Hill did a great job getting in there to bring him down.
Here's what happened. They ran to the outside looking for some room to run off tackle, but he was in the backfield so fast they had no chance to set up the play. That's just great defense.
Gets the pass off. Incomplete. Third down.
Why does he
Coming
dive
back,
instead of go for
incomplete
the
pass.
pick?
Fifth play of this drive. Looks like they'll play bump and run on the outside. Looking for a receiver. Gets rid of it. Turns. He has it. And he's forced out of bounds at the 42. That'll move the
Okay,
chains,
cool.
John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
They're having no success running on first down.
That's why they're losing. You got to be able to get yards on first down.
Great fake with the pass. Almost
Nice.
picked off. Almost a big turnover.
That one looked like it slipped out of his hand a little bit while he was winding up to throw it.
Arizona with 6 defensive backs. Betts makes the tackle at the 48. Gain of 7. 8th play of this drive.
Ball at about midfield.
The offense has had trouble moving the sticks on 3rd down so far. Setting up play action. This one falls incomplete. 4th down now after the incomplete pass. Rick is ready to punt this one away. Avery back to return. Here's the kick. From the 16.
Avery, definitely a risk to return.
Here. Come out in the nickel. Number 39, the man in motion. He'll pass on 1st down. Bumps, throws it, and this pass is completed. Foley pulls him down at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They'll go from the shotgun. Looks like he's changing the play. Poole goes in motion. Looks like he's calling an audible. He surveys the field. The pass comes in low, but he has it. Big pop that time.
You want someone there to tell
Casper's
you
actually a really solid option as a 4th, 3rd wide receiver.
The Redskins come out in a dime package. Surveying the field. Scrambling. With the throw, he hits his receiver. Harris makes the tackle at the 40-yard line. Fitzgerald rolls in the pass for a 1st down. He's picked up both 1st downs on this series. Barr back in the shotgun. Barr with a man in motion. Calling an audible. Dropping back. Looking for a receiver. Looking left for the long pass. Incomplete. 2nd down now after the long pass is incomplete. 5th play of this drive. Barr out of the gun. Looking for room. Fakes the handoff. Gets the pass off. And the catch is made. Dives ahead. And he's down at the 27. The Cardinals are having success on 1st and 2nd down on this drive and haven't faced a 3rd down situation yet. The Skins come out in a dime package. Number 39 goes in motion. Calling an audible. He'll pass on 1st down. Rolling out to his left. To the end zone. Incomplete.
And this is an incredible play by the defender. You know, he didn't look like he would be there in time. But he jumped over the top of everyone, and he got his hand on it to knock it away.
Barr sends a man in motion. He sees something in the defense. Dropping back, looking for an option, gets rid of it. The pass ball's incomplete. That's but a great defensive play, tipping the pass away.
He needs to do a better job putting the pass in a spot where only his guy can get it. Those tipped passes can turn into interceptions pretty easily.
8th play of this drive. Avery, the lone setback.
Gonna have a run upfield. We need to get this linebacker out of here.
Steps up into the pocket, throwing short to the right side.
Even our 2nd string linemen are not working out very well for us.
This is going to be about a 45-yard field goal attempt. And it's up. The kick sails through. It's
That's
good.
a relief.
The Cardinals are set to kick it deep.
One concern I will have going into this season will be
From the 4.
stalling on offense.
To the 20. Looking for leverage. The offense
Stalling on
leads over
offense
after they
and then
were
the
unable to
defense's
get any
inability
points
to
on
get
their
stops.
last drive.
Those are my 2 big concerns
First and 10.
going into year 2. I'm hoping we can fix that, but that's a heavy ask.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Hand off to the tailback.
How do they
Fisher
keep
takes him
getting?
down at the 33-yard line. Pickup of about 8. It's second down, 2 to go. Kitna sends a man in motion. They give it to the halfback. Under pressure. This pass is incomplete. No one there that time. Now it's third down after the incompletion. Only one man in the backfield. Hey, moves in motion. With the pass, and he hits his target. He
That's
just
not
unloaded
even like
on
the
it.
linebackers. That's
Now
just the
that
secondary.
is what football's all about. Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. They're in a hole here on third down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
Kitna sends a man in motion. Gives the ball off. Floyd stops him at the 49. They went back to the run on that play.
That just goes to show you that the coach trusts the guy to hang on to the ball.
They line up in the I formation. Kitna with a man in motion. Hand off to the tailback. Darling with the stop at the 47-yard line. He might have gotten a yard or 2.
That guy got knocked around by that defense. He needs a little protection from his linemen.
Again with a carry.
How did I not tackle
Brings
him with
down
Cook,
at
man?
the 42-yard line. Another third down conversion.
I'll tell you, this time they went to the ground, but it doesn't seem to matter what they're calling out there. When it gets to third down, it's about to be first down.
Drops back. Gets rid of it. Short completion to the wide receiver on the right side. Hill makes the tackle at the 41-yard line. Thrash needed just one more block to pick up the first down, John.
Yeah, but still a great game. When you pick up yardage like that after making a catch, then your offense is doing something right.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Hits the fullback with a short pass to the right side. Solid hit. Just crunched him.
And the thing is, when you get hit like that, it's like having a bumblebee in your helmet. You just can't get rid of it.
And this is the 9th play of this drive. In field goal range now. Betts, the deep man, dropping back, throwing. Jones stops him at the 26-yard line. Kitna puts some air under that pass.
The quarterback knew that he didn't have to force that one in there. He just put it up and hoped that one of his receivers would run underneath it and make the catch.
They line up in the I formation. Fakes the handoff. Throws it. Oh, he makes the catch anyway. Martin catches a floater for the first down.
And it's a good thing he caught it. You don't want to drop those passes that are sure first down.
At the end of 3, the score is 30-21. The teams are set for the 4th quarter of play.
I just want to keep blitzing the corner.
He shakes his defender. Rocket makes the play at the 9. That run didn't get them much.
Yeah, there was a defender in every gap ready to make the tackle on that play.
Closing in, throwing. Nearly intercepted. Nearly a turnover.
The quarterback felt a little
deflections
pressure on
with
that
a
one. It
defensive
looked like
end
he
is
fired the
crazy
ball out
work.
there before he wanted to.
I gotta admit.
Kick now starts out of the shotgun. Soft lob to the end zone. This one falls incomplete. And a man in the end zone, but overthrew the pass.
You got to take your time and get your receiver a ball that he can make a play on. He didn't do it there.
So this field goal try will be from 27 yards out. The kick is up. The attempt is good. The Redskins regain the momentum with that score, John.
You can feel the momentum shifting.
Decent kick. We should have a return. From the 5. The blocking broke down in that return.
And he didn't go anywhere. That's just a great special teams play. Just the kind of thing that gets the rest of the team fired up.
It's 1st and 10. Nickelback in this time. Bar with a man in motion. He sees something in the defense. Dropping back, pump faking. Pressure, rolls right. Incomplete. Looking for something big on 1st down, but the pass off the mark. The quarterback is back in the shotgun. Gets rid of it. Breaks free. Right to him.
Great
Big
catch,
hit on the
Casper.
ball carrier.
What are your honest thoughts about
getting
Diddy
unloaded
Jameson
on,
and Dylan?
That's what happened here. He just
Oh
got
my
unloaded on.
gosh. The moment he
right in
fucking
there.
had
That's
that
just a great job
Instagram
by the receiver.
live,
Not only was he able to make the
the moment
catch
he
and
said
the
ain't no
rocket,
party like
he
a
was
Diddy
able to
party,
pick up some
my
nice yardage,
fucking
too.
jaw hit the floor.
Bar will work out of the shotgun.
And he continues to be fucking weird. Like, Deshaun Watson ruptures his Achilles. And I understand Browns fans, the ones that don't like Deshaun Watson, were celebrating him
Looks like he's calling
getting
an
injured.
audible.
So I understand their point of view. And the fact that he was like, he's just been acting completely oblivious to what Deshaun Watson has done is insane.
Throwing on 1st down. He surveys the field, going long to the left.
Yep, Casper's deep, man. He has to stay at all costs.
They're getting it done by seeing the whole field and taking what
I mean,
the defense gives
cool,
them.
he played with the sun last night, but man, he is not beating those allegations at this moment in time.
Changing the play now.
I mean, obviously, there's no guarantee he knew what Diddy was doing if he went to many of his parties.
Going to the
None of
air
us know.
on 1st down. Scrambling. Looking deep to the right. Incomplete pass.
God damn,
Break.
can I have a
Like
guy
break
who
up that
fucking
deep pass,
football
John.
team?
This is a team that likes to take shots downfield when they see an opportunity. Passing downfield will open up the running game and passing routes underneath, even if you don't complete the pass.
I mean, anything about P. Diddy is fucking insane, bro. Oh.
Number 39, the lone setback, off his back foot.
Can you fucking idiots go out to block?
You know, when you don't get a good pass
Garbage.
rush,
He didn't even get a
sometimes
yard.
pass is not the best play.
Dove. If I pressed the square button and dove, I would have actually had positive yards.
The Redskins come out in a dime package.
Just
Avery
awful.
moves in motion.
Fucking puke.
Pumps once, unleashes the deep ball. Pass ball's incomplete.
Dude can't fucking go with him. Damn.
That's a good job of reading and timing the play so the receiver can't make the catch.
Player will come into this game to punt. Here's the punt. This one goes out of bounds. So they have 1st and 10 here. Arizona comes out in their nickel package. Looking to run it here. They'll go with a play fake. Going behind, but caught. Fisher got very good penetration there. He's been one of the quarterback's favorite targets as he makes his 4th catch of the game. Arizona comes out in a dime package. Look at that power. the 30.
Why are you getting stuck,
I'll tell you,
bro,
the safeties
every
in this league
fucking
are some of the
time?
toughest guys on the field. They can hit you with force where they just stop you dead in your tracks. And that hit was definitely a stop dead in your tracks type.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Gets rid of it. Ooh, nearly picked off. Darling was working in the middle and almost had the interception.
I think he was invisible out there. It wasn't even seen. And that's a break for the offense.
Slings it across the middle. He was really hit hard on
Can I switch to my corners, please?
That's what happened
Jesus.
there. He unloaded and he got a depleter.
Nice read, finding the receiver who was in single coverage. Arizona comes out in their nickel package. Rosen, he hits his receiver.
God, I can't trust
Records
any of
the
you
tackle
bastards.
at the 34-yard line. First and
Getting
10.
dissected by a fucking bum. Embarrassing.
Nickelback in this time. Setting up play action. Gets the pass off. The pass ball's incomplete. Did a good job reading the coverage, but couldn't get it there. 7th play of this drive. Arizona comes out in their nickel package. Betts gets rid of it, and the catch is made. Fisher makes the tackle at the 29. Betts never took his eyes off that pass and brought it in for the reception.
He just makes it look too easy out there.
Dime-backs in for this play. With the pass.
Oh my gosh, Cook caught a pick. Holy
Stopped him 3 times with interceptions, and that's why they're in the lead. Following the
Holy
interception,
moly.
it's now 1st and 10.
I was just playing desperate at that point. Just try to get some form of a turnover.
The Skins come out in a nickel package. Going to the air on 1st down. Rolls right, throws it, catches this one on his knee. It's unbelievable as he makes his 14th
And now we
catch.
just shoot clock.
It's 2nd down and 3 to go. Hand off to the tailback. Stop behind
Oh
the
my
line.
god, man. It'd be fucking great if these teams
39.
didn't have to
Couldn't get
blitz
out of
all
the
the fucking
backfield.
time.
That was just a defensive line getting lower than the offensive line. When your defensive guys up front can control the line of scrimmage, it makes it very difficult to move the ball on offense.
They need about 3. Here's a look at the 3rd down
Fucking wasps
success rate
outside
of
my
each
window is
team.
about to get on my
Third down
nerves.
conversions is a keeper stat. When you convert on 3rd down, you keep 3 things. You keep your drive going, you keep their defense on the field, and you keep your defense resting on the sideline.
Number 42. Foley pulls him down at the 43. Ball on their own 43. Bar starts out of the shotgun. Calling an audible now. Throwing on 1st down. Pumps. Rolls left. Gets the pass off.
Wow.
Incomplete pass. Pretty good coverage downfield.
I don't get to
as
pump
the
fakes
pass ball's
twice
Incomplete.
very
He had some
often.
room up in front of him to scramble out of the pocket and pick up a few yards. Maybe he should have done that.
Bar from the shotgun. He sees something in the defense. Uses the pump. He's looking. Under pressure. Ball loose.
I hate this offensive line.
The defender knocks
I mean,
the ball
insane,
loose.
bro. In fucking insane. Insane. What is this? What is this? Just not even bothering. Why do I have you on this
Back to the
fucking
game.
roster for? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kick now. Sends a man in motion. Passing on first down. Gets the pass off. Breaking free. Ooh, that one will leave
You
a mark.
idiots cannot
Hit
play.
so hard,
man.
he darn near had to take a taxi back to the stadium.
Almost at the 2-minute mark now. Betts couldn't pick up any blocking on that play.
The defense is always very aggressive when defending the run. They're extremely disciplined, and they get off their blocks very quickly. Makes it tough to find openings when you're running the ball.
They give it to the halfback. Fisher breaks the play up in the backfield. He stopped him there, and according to our numbers, that's tackle number 6 for him.
EA Sports is in the game. It used to be in the game. Oh, look
2
at that.
minutes left. The quarterback is back in the shotgun. Holds the motion man. Drops back. Looking downfield. Looks to the end zone. Drops the interception. Time is working against them.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're going to keep going to the edge. It might be a little too late.
And so we come up to a very crucial 4th down play.
The defense has been able to keep them from getting past the marker so far. They need to do it one more time. And if they don't, we're looking at a heck of a finish.
As expected, they'll go for it here. To the end zone. It's caught.
Oh, wow.
Taylor
Okay.
Jacobs gets his 2nd touchdown catch of the game.
Fuck it. It's preseason. I don't care.
Hall comes in to attempt the point after. And it's up. And the extra point is good. Hardly a defensive struggle today.
No, either the defense on both teams stayed in bed too long today, or everyone on offense ate their breakfast.
It's on its way. From the 4. To the 20.
They have a reputation for pulling out wins right at the end of the game. They have another chance to do that kind of thing right here with this drive.
What a preseason game.
Pass play here on first down. Looking for an option. Almost got it. And they have to go to the air because they need big plays fast.
That's right. You got to have composure in these situations.
I don't have any other
Find your
plays right
receivers
now
who can
besides
pick up
this.
yardage after the catch. But most importantly, you have to keep the chains moving.
Looks like he's changing the play. Dropping back. He's looking. Steps up into the pocket. Trying something to the left.
Oh, look at that. Downfield
Did
to
his
Nate
job,
fucking
found
cool.
single coverage and delivers it perfectly.
We have such a good roster in terms of wide receiver. We have a really good wide receiver room. That's the best position from top to bottom. You have Larry Fitzgerald and Anquan Bolden like heading the names of the wide receiver room. That's already good. Like right then and there, that's already impressive.
They have
And then
two
Brian
timeouts
Johnson's
left.
really solid as
So
a
on
third
first
string.
down, they're trying to get
Casper's
in a
really
little
solid.
closer to give their
And then
kicker a
Nate
better
Poole
chance.
is
They really
the
don't need to run
kryptonite
well
of Minnesota
yet. Plenty of
Vikings
time left
everywhere.
and they're in range. What they can't do is throw into double coverage or anything like that, which could end up in a turnover.
Big hit there. He was run over by a truck.
Yeah, 2-ton truck pulling a trailer.
They need to reach the 25 to convert. On the call, Washington makes the tackle at the 26. About a yard to go. Mitchell takes him down at the 25. They ran on third to get them in better position for this field goal attempt. And if it's good, they're ahead by 1.
Key series for both teams. The offense did what they needed to do, and now it's up to the kicker.
God, I hate this angle, but at least he's lined up.
Bryant will put them in the lead if he makes this. The kick is up.
No shot.
Not a good kick right there.
I hate kicking
Looking
in
to
this
end the
fucking
game,
game.
they'll probably call a simple run play here.
Whatever. It's
First and
preseason.
10.
I don't fucking care. In a normal game, we are not relying on Matt Bryan anymore to win his games.
The 40 keeps his feet moving. Arizona's calls a timeout.
Why am I
They have
bothering?
2 timeouts remaining.
I hate kicking in this fucking game. I really do.
He'll get it again. Breaking free. Slips the tackle. Runs him over. And he just got level.
Let's end the
Yeah,
fucking
you know
game.
that whole deal about what
I'm gonna be on
happens
my
when
phone.
an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? Well, the unstoppable force won that one.
That first down marker is just inside the 46. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Betts. He just gets this one past the sticks. It's over. That first down is going to close it out.
That's a big-time play from a big-time player. He might have had a chance for a comeback, but it's all over now.
So this could be the last play of the game. That's the final gun, and the score is 31-30. Great battle with both offenses showing what they can do today. It was down to the wire with less than a field goal separating these two.
Shut up, I don't care. Kicking in this game is so fucking stupid. It's so fucking dumb. We have more yards than them total-wise. Still can't get it. That's why I was like, I'm really tempted to go for it. I was thinking in like the back of my head. At the same time, though, it doesn't help that. What was it? What was the fumbles? We had several fucking fumbles. We had a fumble from Avery. I'm probably just gonna cut him at this point. I can't keep doing this, bro. I can't keep doing with this man's. He has a fumble tendency. It's awful. What is the point of having you if you're just gonna fumble every fucking time? It's why I'm starting to roll back on his rushing attempts. Like Blood, how many did he have? He had one. He didn't even have a rushing attempt. I didn't give him a rushing attempt. I think he's probably gonna have to be the first cut of the season. Shout outs to Quincy Cook with the 1 tackle, 1 pick game. Yeah, he's gonna be the first person I drop. I can't keep doing with this man. Like, you fumble on the kick return. Embarrassing. Or punt return. Can't keep doing this. No, I don't need to save. And
Live from beautiful down.
I have to keep muting it. Tackle. Yeah, LJ Sheldon's getting hit with the trade block. And Avery, at this point, I'm just gonna cut. Oh wow, we're already gathering offers. No information available. Oh, there we go. And then cutting Avery because I can't keep with this man fumbling the football. He is the slowest running back anyways. Not saying something because he has 90 speed. Like right there, 7 fumbles. Half of them are with us. Like 50K. Yeah, you just want to prove yourself. All you've proven to me is that you will fumble the football at nauseum, my guy. Kajana Carter, he was still playing football by 2004? Jesus. Damien Anderson has the highest carry rating on the market. Are you kidding me? Kajana Carter is second? Bro. Ricky Williams? Wait, not that Ricky Williams, a different Ricky Williams. Yeah, that doesn't make it confusing at all. Derek Blaylock. Blaylock. Yeah, I'll bring him in, fuck it. I am curious to see how Darnell Terry plays. I don't think he's played so far. I'm actually going to put Randall Weaver in the start. And then I kind of want Gibson. Gibson will stay as the backup for now. I have to continue thinking about that. I'm going to leave Cameron Spikes as my starter at left guard, but I could change it over the season. And then LJ Shelton, I'm leaving on the trade block. Let me see what the trade block has again. I think the Patriots offered something for him. Nah, they haven't. He was 83 overall. The fact Antoine Jackson is just leading because of one pancake block is weird. Still would prefer to be a team that throws the ball a lot. So we're going to have the regular roster for now, and then I need to bring in a fourth running back, but I don't think I have the roster space for that. So I'll let Josh McCown play this game against we have the Raiders and then Tampa after. Definitely as of right now, our backup corners, like Floyd, he's fast. 99 speed proves it, but my God, he struggles in coverage. But that's for now. The hope is that he'll be better following into next season. That's the hope. He'll improve little by little between this season and into next season. And then soon we'll have him be like a second or third string caliber corner that you can just go out there and play. Yeah, you guys have to wear the black.
Lights are on. Both teams are ready, so let's go to the field for the opening kickoff. The Cardinals are set to kick it deep.
I want to see our divisions looking like. I have this feeling inside the division's going to be insufferable.
From the 9-yard line to the 20. So the offense sets up for its first drive of the game. It's 1st and 10. Nickelback in this time. Dropping back to pass on first down. With the pass, he hits his receiver. McKinnon makes the play at the 40. Nice read.
I have to stop covering these short routes. Those little stop routes. I need to just focus on downfield throws.
They'll go from the I formation. Stop behind the line, lost a couple. John, as we look at the matchup, two teams that are evenly matched in a game that very likely goes down to the very end.
It sure looks that way, but that's exactly what's going to make this one so much fun to watch. They're both coming in here looking for a big win.
Backing off. Looking for an option, puts everything behind this one. He made the catch.
Wow.
The
Okay.
Dak Crockett is in there for the
Unbelievable.
touchdown.
Sure.
Janikowski comes in for the extra point. The kick is up, and he tacks on the extra point. The Raiders are ready to kick this one off.
That was third down too, wasn't it? That was a third down
And he
play.
got all of that one. A great kick. The offense heads out onto the field for the first time. It's 1st and 10. Seven defensive backs in on this one. McCown with a man in motion. Looks like he's calling an audible. Throwing on first down. Scrambling around. Looking for an option. Takes off. He loses it. It's scooped up. Jill Arrington down on the field.
Man, I'm about ready to
Coach
just
Green about his game
say
plan.
forget
He
the
told me it's
preseason
all
and just
about
go right
execution.
into the regular
Like
season.
anything
In
else,
fact,
you
this
have
is
to
the
play
last
hard,
preseason
keep
game
the
I'll
balance
play.
between run and pass and see who can make plays. We'll see what happens.
All right, Jill, thank you for the update. They'll pass on first down. With the pass, right to him. Dansby with the stop at the 14-yard line. 2nd and short, upcoming after a good pickup through the air.
Right here is one of those situations where you can pretty much open up the whole playbook. You can go with the play fake and look for something deep, or you can just run the ball. Just about anything is an option.
Drops back. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Jackson makes the tackle at the 3-yard line. Brunell gunned the pass.
Oh man, you know what'd be great?
Yeah,
If
great
I had a
job of
defense
holding
that
on
could
to
play.
it. That one had steam coming off it.
This defense may still be in trouble. By the way, this is not even Rich Gannon out there. That man retired.
They give it to the halfback. Drop behind
I don't know
the line.
who this player,
Lost a
this
couple.
quarterback for
Couldn't
them
even get
is.
out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. Misdirection plays and draws can be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
And with the carry, McKinnon got very good penetration there. It's 3 tackles so far for him today. Nowhere to go that time. The defensive line gets very good penetration.
This line's very aggressive up front. They like to stunt and use power moves to get into the backfield. A lot of teams think that the best way to move the ball on the ground against them is to run it right at them. Try and wear them out. Looks like they might be trying to do that same kind of thing.
Overthrows his man in the end zone.
Hey, you don't want to waste too many opportunities like that.
Sebastian Janikowski will attempt this field goal from about 24 yards out. And it's up. He made that one easily. The Raiders are lined up for the kickoff. He got all of that one. Arizona needs 2 scores to get back into this one. It's 1st and 10.
It is preseason. I don't care, and I have injuries off.
Throwing on first down. Scrambling. Gets the pass off. Has room. The 40. Buchanan records the tackle at the 48-yard line. Very well designed. They can pick up a lot more after the catch, John.
They love to get the ball into his hands, and we can see why.
Out of the shotgun. Turner in motion. Pass play here on first down. He's scrambling around. There he goes. McCown avoids the hit. They have to get the ball inside the 42 to convert. The Raiders come out in a dime package. Looks like he's changing the play.
Come on now. Let's do this. Black 28. Hot.
Scrambling. He's going to run it. The 40. Trying to avoid the hit by sliding feet first.
Watch. Now, the key to this first down was the fact that the defense lost containment on the quarterback. He's out there running around, and that time it got him a first down.
Shotgun, shotgun.
Changing the play now. Throwing on first down. Looking downfield. Scrambling. Under pressure. And he's knocked out of bounds. At the 27.
Injuries are
Pretty
off,
good
so I'm not
coverage
concerned if he
downfield,
gets
so he decided
hit hard.
to pack it in. Picked up a handful in the process.
And that's just the kind of thing he'll do. He's very good at creating opportunities with his legs.
Here we go.
Looking for an option. Scrambling around. Off balance throw. He had another receiver who was open.
He's got to do a better job of reading the defense and going through his progression. You can't lock in on one guy and try and force it to him. He has to know that other guys in the offense can make plays out there too.
He surveys the field, trying to buy some time. Throws it. Ooh, nearly picked off.
Brother, what the
Almost
fuck?
a big turnover.
The quarterback can get a little excited out there at times. Maybe that's what caused him to rush the throw a bit.
Bryant comes in to attempt a field goal, which would give them their first score of the day.
You miss Madden when it was like this? Yeah, I feel for you, man.
The kick is up.
I also miss being able to actually kick fucking field goals. Using the A button to kick in this is difficult. I don't even think or X. I don't even know if my X
So
button
they
is
have
sticky or
first and
not.
10 here.
I doubt it is. I don't eat food before I play video games.
The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him. Throwing on first down. Gets rid of it. He hits his receiver.
Bro, why do our
Wilson
corners
makes the
suck
stop.
ass, bro?
The
I don't
49.
get it. What is happening here? Dog shit. What the fuck is that reaction timing, man?
And
Jesus.
we're back. It's first and 10.
Like, do I have to use the corners?
The Raiders come out with three receivers tight. Passing on first down. Pressure with the pass, and he hits his target.
I
They
don't
get
get
another
it.
First down here.
I'm gonna have to
Well, they're
just
not
use their
doing
corners,
anything
bro.
fancy, but good old-fashioned
I'm not even
drop
that.
back and
I
pass.
don't even know if I'm that good. But it's better than this at this point.
Arizona comes out in their nickel package. Pass play here on first down. Throws it, and he lets it slip out of his grasp. That was right on the money, but dropped. Arizona comes out in their nickel package. Gets rid of it. This one falls incomplete.
Damn.
That's two passes
Hooked the face
dropped in
mask and
succession,
everything.
John.
Yep, they just didn't watch it into their hands either time.
Why is he playing? Why is Stone out here? I have like 8 corners. Why would he be
The
one?
Raiders line
He is
up
a safety.
in a 5-receiver set this time. On the move.
And then
Hill
the
makes
fucking
stop at the
That 21 was
24-yard
that
line.
Floyd? I think that
Now,
was
this
Floyd.
is one heck of a play.
Yeah, that
Look
was
at it.
Floyd.
They're in a hole here on third down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
Porter, the motion man. Throwing on first down. Throwing. Incomplete pass. Too tall for the intended target. 7th play of this drive. Grant comes in motion. With the throw, and he makes the grab. Big pop that time.
You want someone there to tell you to watch out because he just got decked.
Porter makes the catch but doesn't get very far.
And that's what the mark of a solid defense is. They close in on you in a hurry, and they don't miss tackle.
Dropping back. Throwing. Almost intercepted. He couldn't come up with the interception.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. But when it got to him, it just bounced off his hand.
And it's on its way. Plenty of distance on that one. Good kick. The Raiders are set to kick it deep. It's on its way. From the 4. The Cardinals will start this drive
God
from
fucking
the 20.
damn it. Why can't I have anything on special
So they have
teams?
First and 10 here.
Why can't I have anything in the preseason? The fucking preseason. They take this shit too fucking
Turner
serious.
in motion.
I'm just trying to figure out what I have with
Here
this
on first
roster
down,
this season.
Looking for an option. Buying time. Closing in. Gets rid of it.
Wow.
Incomplete pass.
I'm at the hit
With
circle,
little
but
coverage and
whatever.
went for it all on first down. Directing traffic. McCown back in the shotgun. Looking downfield, trying to buy some time. Brings it down, looking to run. The 30. He dives forward. And he leaps out of bounds at the 40-yard line. First and 10. The defense lines up in the nickel. Calling an audible now. Passing on first down. Looking for an option. He finds his man. Stopped behind the line. Lost to a couple.
God
Johnson
fucking damn
didn't have
it.
much
Can
room
I
to
have
do anything
something
with that one.
on offense?
Yeah, they had the coverage, and they made the sure play instead of trying something fancy, like going for the pick.
McCown scans the defense from the gun. Pump fakes. Looking for a receiver. Buying time. Throwing. Incomplete pass, which displayed excellent anticipation.
He has a knack for making a big play, and that was another one right there.
I don't care about preseason
The
anymore.
Raiders come out in a nickel package. He surveys the field. He's scrambling around. A lot of room to work with. With the dive, Harris makes the play at the 45.
Right here is how
I'm
he
just
can
running
hurt.
the same
They
play
get him
at
in a
this
third
point,
down
bro.
situation.
Ain't
But if
nothing.
they can give him a lane to
Ain't
run
nothing
through,
to it.
he's going to take it. And right there, he takes it for a big first down.
Passing on first down. Looking for an option. Ooh,
I
what a
fucking
collision.
hate.
Grant
Who the
uses his
fuck
speed
is
to get
number
to the quarterback.
72?
Yeah, he's got
I don't even remember. Cameron Spice. Why am I not fucking surprised?
Let's get back to the play on the field.
Old ass,
Now in
bum ass
second and
bitch.
long after the
Fucking
sack.
Christ.
The lineup of 6 defensive backs. Looking for a receiver, trying to buy some time. They'll run this one. Here's an opening. And he steps out of bounds at the 40. And John, he makes the call and does it himself.
what they have to do to stop that kind of play is get a good rush up the middle from the tackles and have the ends take an outside rush to keep them in the pocket. Well, that's what will happen.
The Raiders line up in the quarter defense. He's looking, scrambling. Pressure coming. With the
Fuck it.
throw, the pass is picked off.
I don't care. It's
Drop
preseason,
back
bro.
into coverage and
It is
picked off the
preseason, my guy.
pass.
That's one of those
We
things
don't
where
care
it might
anymore.
have been a good
We
idea
do it live.
to check off to some kind of run play at the line. You just can't force passes into coverage like that.
Pittman is the deep back. Porter moves in motion. Dropping back the pass on first down. He was tipped. He went down very hard after getting that pass away.
He took a pretty big shot at the end of that play. They've been working on his timing at practice. 3- and 5-step drops that are designed to get the ball out of there quickly. He still has to try and get it out a little sooner, so he doesn't have to take too many hits.
Gets rid of it. And it's complete. Wilson stops
Oh.
at the 50. Good read finding the single
Man, it must be
coverage in the
nice.
secondary.
Not have this broken ass team to rebuild.
The Raiders come out with 3 receivers tight. Throwing. And this pass is completed.
And you
They throw it
fucking
and pick up a
bums.
second
I went to the
consecutive
Brett
first
Favre
down.
view.
Well,
Yes,
when you
sir.
start
I
to
absolutely
establish
went there.
something, you want to keep it going
I just
until the
never took the
defense
course
finds a
on
way
how
to
to
stop you.
rob people of hundreds of dollars to build a volleyball
The
course.
Cardinals come out in a nickel package.
My one drawback.
Oakland has jumped out to an
I was a very average student. I didn't have good grades.
The teams have switched sides, and we'll start
They were
the
very,
second
very
quarter.
average.
It's 1st and 10.
But I did
comes out in their
exceed
nickel
well in the
package.
class Gunslinger 101 and Gunslinger 1010.
Throwing
I
on first
fucking
down.
killed it in those
Under
classes.
pressure, gets rid of it, and he fails to hang on to that. And that brings up 2nd down. And this is the 5th play of this drive.
That's his baby.
The Cardinals
now I'm
line up in the
confused.
quarter defense.
Talking about
Throws it over the middle, and he dropped it.
stealing
Second
money.
pass that's gone right through his hands.
You got to do a better job of concentrating.
6th play of this drive. Here's a look at the 3rd down success rate of each team.
3rd down is when you want your players to dig deep and make a clutch play. When you convert, it gives your defense a little extra rest, and it gives your offense a fresh set of downs to work with.
Grant
Brett
doesn't get enough to
Parkinson's.
convert, and that brings up 4th down.
Oh Jesus! We pulling out all. We're throwing everything out for the playbook,
Sebastian
bro.
Janikowski
We
comes in
emptying
to
the
try
clips
a
with this one.
41-yard field goal. And it's up. He had plenty of room to spare. The Raiders are ready to kick this one off.
So lame how I just
Booming
can't kick worth a damn in this
downfield.
fucking game. Gotcha.
The defense intercepted a pass their last time out. So they have 1st and 10 here.
Here we go. Fuck it, we do it live.
McCown scans the defense from the gun. He's scrambling around. Pressure. Drops
Bro,
into
who
the
is this
field for a
fucking
short
bitch?
loss. He
Jesus
records his
Christ.
first sack on that play. 2nd and long.
I am here to run the same play a billion times.
McCown
Just
starts
fucking
out of the
around.
shotgun. Dropping back, steps up into the pocket. Launches this one to the left. Incomplete. They dropped additional people into the secondary, but still generated an excellent pass rush.
And that gives you a lot of flexibility calling your defense. If the guys up front...
Why
good
are
at
my
creating
picks
pressure,
counting in the
then you don't have to
preseason?
blitz
That
as
don't
often,
make any
giving
sense.
you the ability to double cover an opponent's best receiver.
Scrambling around. Closing in. Pass ball's incomplete. That good pass rush forces the erratic pass.
He decided to try and pass it, but he was taking so much heat that it just kind of wobbled out of there.
3 plays. They lost yardage. Here comes the punter. Here's the punt.
Okay, you know what? I'm done.
And so the-
I'm not playing any more preseason games. Fuck this. I can't. I can't focus anymore. Preseason has stopped meaning shit to me because nobody's winning their position battles. Fuck this shit. I don't care about preseason anymore. I can't with this game. Don't feel like it. I'm done. Like, I can't have fun, then I might as well. If I can't have fun because the CPU wants to be a bitch, fine. I'm just gonna start the regular. Fuck it, we do it live. We lost all 3 of our preseason games following the tie. Garbage. I don't even know. Has there been any progression? No. Of course not. His throw accuracy bumped up to a 91. While McCown is still the same. So, King is at this point is ready to go to be traded later. And then Derek and then have a team bonding at a Diddy point. Yeah, man. It's the I won't reiterate it, but you know, as the saying goes, yeah. How the fuck did Michael Turner not get any overall improvement? That shit doesn't make any fucking sense. Man, I'm seriously wondering if it's worth just starting Quincy Cook at this point. There's not been a lot of player improvement the preseason. Go ahead and advance to the regular season.
Live from beautiful downtown Redwood Shores,
God damn it,
California.
I have to fucking mute this. Why is my controller? Fucking clean it later. And then we're starting Sean King for some reason. I mean, he's not a bad quarterback, but dude, it's McCown's team. Why are we starting him? Oh, I need to... First, I need to turn injuries back on. Game always does this for some stupid reason. Yeah, the guy on the last year of his deal, yeah, it makes total sense that he's fucking... And then the guy getting free agency for 1 year jumps up to a 71. Because that makes any sense. Brother had like 2 games. I don't get it. I'm putting McCown in a starter. Don't care. Turner will start over Blalock. Why I traded for him in the first place. And then as far as here at guard, I'm just going to let Cameron Spikes start for now. But I do want Terry to start over Roundtree. I want to give him the opportunity. We already have Quincy Cook starting at left end, so I'll see how that goes. And then at corner, David Macklin dropped that rating, bro. He was in the 80s. He regressed. Oh, you gotta be... That's not good. That is not good at all. If he's already starting to regress. He's 26. He was in the 80s. I swear on my life he was an 80 overall last season. Now he's dropped. So why not let Aaron Floyd get some playing time? Might as well. Put Macklin in at the right there. That is a really bad sign. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and put him on the trade block. He has 2 years left on his fucking contract, and now he's starting to regress. Are you fucking kidding me? That's actually kind of annoying for him to be regressing already. But yeah, he'll be on the trade block. And then, who else do I want? Was there another player I wanted on the trade block? Or was that it for now? Russell Davis. He's another guy I want on trade block. Probably gonna have a huge sell at the deadline. This team still requires a lot of work. So it's not like we're immediately... I wasn't planning on thinking this team was going to be a playoff team or a Super Bowl contender. But at the very least, we do have to... I do have to take this into account. I need to do something quick with the owner's box. Give me a second. Do we start week 1 at home? Yes, we do. We begin the season at home against the Giants. Then the Titans on the road. We have a week 3 bye week. And then 2 straight games on the road. Then Washington. We have 2 home games to start the year in our first 6 games. The Falcons, then the Rams, then the Cowboys. So we're just going to get a ton of home games to end the year. So that's cool. Yeah, you know what I'm going to have to do with this. Y'all already know I need to get us to as much money as possible to open the season. Giants by 10. Cool, bro. Yeah, y'all know I ain't about to cheap out on that valet parking, my guy. Television. A fucking toboggan. A fucking crazy thing. Alright. Man, you better not be ass this season, bro. I do not accept that. That's game of the week, huh? Fucking Ray Lewis and the Dallas Cowboys. Two things I never thought I would have to put together in the same sentence. Who are the Rams playing? Oh, the Eagles. So we play the Cowboys, play the Seahawks, Eagles play the Rams. We play the Giants. And then San Francisco plays New Orleans. Sure. Yeah, I want to see the Giants in that red uniform. We're going to cause some confusion at our own home stadium. I like how they do the best season stats, but they don't really tell you which season it is that he had his best year. I find that to be weird.
We're live and getting ready for what should be another great NFL matchup. Welcome to this matchup between two teams from the NFC as Arizona gets ready for their battle against New York. Hi, and welcome everyone to another great NFL football telecast brought to you by the fine folks at EA Sports. I'm Al Michaels, joined by John Madden.
This offense believes that their conditioning sets him apart from other teams.
That actually Tom
They can wear
Coughlin
down
doesn't look
any
like
defense
that.
in the
And
league.
they still have Kurt
'cause they
Warner
never
starting.
get tired. So you won't see those big old linemen with their hands in their hips very often. Also, they have great preparation. They know what all your defensive schemes are and what plays to call against them to beat you.
John, this defensive unit plays every game at top intensity. They have a strong front seven and are extremely tough up the middle. That being said, they know their pass defense has to get better, so they've taken steps to improve in that department and have used a more frequent rotation of defensive backs.
This is what football is all about. Look at all those guys down there getting all pumped up. They're really fired up and getting ready for this one.
And let's go to the field for the coin toss.
Not gonna lie, I want the ball first.
Both teams have taken the field, and the season is about ready to get started. Good distance. From the 12-yard line. The 30. The offense just about ready to call their first play of the game. It's 1st and 10.
Actual football that matters.
Only one man back. Turner.
And of course, we still don't have blocking up front.
They tried to get around the corner, but nobody got fooled.
You talk about a sense of knowing where a play is heading. That's just great instinct.
McCown sends a man in motion. He sees something in the defense. Directing traffic. He's looking with the pass, and the catch is made.
Damn.
Big pop that
At least we got
Want
already
someone there
to
tell you
Bolden.
to watch out because he just got decked.
He found a soft spot on the defense and was right there to make the catch.
The thing about a pass like that is it cuts down on the time the defender has to react to where the ball's heading.
Turner. Williams makes the play at the 49. So he gets about 5 yards and the first.
Yeah, a really good call there because the defense was sure that they were going to go with a pass play. When the ball was handed off, they kind of had to react midstream.
The Giants come out in a nickel package. Looks like he's calling an audible. Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Throwing. And he hits his target. Johnson didn't have much
Run the
room to
ball
do
out.
with that one.
Yeah, they had the coverage, and they made the sure play instead of trying something fancy, like going for the pit.
It's 2nd down and 3 to go.
Nothing fancy right now.
The Giants come out in a dime package. Turner. Cousins records the
There we go.
stop at the 40-yard line.
Good work,
Turner
Mike.
picks up the first on that carry.
You know, people say you got to run the ball, you got to control the clock, but the key thing is you have to run the ball successfully. You have to establish a threat that you're going to make the defense respect.
McCown with a man in motion. Passing on first down. He surveys the field, scrambling. Gets the pass off, and it's caught. Diving tackle at the 28-yard line. That's
There we
3
go.
times on this drive they've been able to pick up a first down.
Yeah, and the thing is, they'll be doing more than just picking up first down if this success continues.
Trying my
They'll be
best
picking up some
to
points.
bring a balanced approach to this opening drive.
Turner, the deep man.
Because I know I don't do that often.
Number 42, the motion man. They'll go with a run once again. Stopped behind the line. Lost it.
But when that happens,
Didn't
it's
have
kind of
much to work
difficult.
with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them off sides.
The Giants come out in a nickel package. Hand it off to the back. Great fake. Scrambling. Throwing. And he hits his target.
There we go. Fitz. Into the red zone we go.
At the 9. McCown doing an excellent job on this drive.
Things are really slowing down for him right now. He's seeing the coverage and finding the open man with ease. He's really in some kind of rhythm out there.
McCown sends a man in motion. He sees something in the defense. Slings it out to the left. Anquan
Go.
Bolden is
Opening drive touchdown to Anquan Bolden. That is a good start to the season. Look how much time I took off, too. Already down to 4 minutes and 51 seconds left on the clock.
Bryant comes in to attempt the point after. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. The Cardinals are set to kick it deep.
Probably to get Floyd on the field, because I do need him to see the field a lot for his rookie season. I'm probably going to play a lot of cover, nickel sets.
Booming kick downfield.
Good tackle,
They're ready to
guys.
call their first
Although I don't really want to see Matt Bryant having to
One of
do
the
that.
most exciting quarterbacks in the league, and he has a great arm, is excellent at reading the defense.
The other thing he's got is patience, which is one of the underrated qualities in a quarterback. Having a good arm doesn't mean a whole lot if you have to try and muscle the ball into double coverage.
McKinnon pulls him down at the 25. Barber didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Gets the pass off, and the catch is made. Shockey with a decent 6-yard gain. About 4 to go. Arizona presses its secondary up to be better prepared to stop the run. Throwing. And
That's what I'm talking about.
He was lucky to get that one off.
I think the Giants are still rebuilding. They have Eli Manning sitting behind. Yeah, he's still sitting behind Kurt Warner, who's considered still really good. Then there's Tiki Barber, Amani Toomer, Jeremy Shockey. It's actually a pretty good Giants team. They still got Michael Strahan, too. Not gonna lie, we're doing some damage right now.
And we're back. Good defensive stand there. Now they'll punt it away after a 3-and-out. Here's the kick. And he signals for the fair catch.
27-yard punt. Fair catch made at the 41-yard line.
1st and 10.
We are going to... Well, my goal is to run the score up. We were one of the best offenses last season. I would like to continue that this year.
Looking for a receiver, buying time. He'll keep it, dives, and brings him down at the
Trying to slide, but
46-yard line.
best.
Picked up a few yards on the
Best we
scramble,
can do.
John.
He's one of those guys who's willing to run to make something happen. You have to be aware of that kind of thing on defense.
McCown scans the defense from the gun. McCown sends a man in motion.
Actually, no. Reset.
Surveying the field. Rolling right. Scrambling. Stopped behind the line. Loss of a couple. Strahan uses his
Fuck
speed.
Michael Strahan.
He's got some
Goddamn.
great move, and he combines that with a very
Don't know
quick
mercy.
first
I am. I'm doing my best.
New York comes out in their nickel package. Number 81 moves in motion. Looks like he's calling an audible. Buying time. Throwing. The pass falls incomplete.
Throw!
Upcoming after that incomplete pass. Peterson is back to receive this kick. Here's the punt. From the 14-yard line.
Inside the 20 now.
It's 1st and 10. The defense is going to play this one very tight. Warner sends a man in motion. Barber. Dansby makes the tackle at the 18-yard line. He might have gotten a yard or two.
That guy got knocked around by that defense. He needs a little protection from his linemen.
Only one man in the backfield. Barber misses the tackle. Big hit on the
Yeah,
ball.
we are way faster, and that's Quincy Cook's first tackle of the game. I'm probably going to point out a lot of him.
He just got on
I'm going to highlight him a lot through the season since he was my first-round pick.
The
The first-round pick that I selected from Pittsburgh.
With the pass. This pass is
Our
incomplete.
defense.
Looks to be all right.
And we injured Kurt Warner.
For a play or two. And Jill will fill us in a moment. Fiegels is ready to pump this one away. Blaylock sets up, waiting for the punt. Here's the kick. From the 45-yard line. He didn't have much to work with, but still got away a decent return. It's 1st and 10. Jill, what have you heard?
Bench nerve.
I was able to talk to the team doctor, and he indicated that it is a minor injury. They expect that he'll take a series or two off, then return to the field.
All right, Jill, thank you for the update. Bryson takes
For
him
ones
down
that have
at
back
the
draw work.
45. He was fortunate to get anything on that one.
That's a
Except
tribute
there was
to their
only 3
strength and
yards.
conditioning coach. These guys spend almost as much time in the weight room as they do on the field. And you see it pay off when a guy can turn a play that looks like a sure loss into a play for a couple of yards.
McCown with a man in motion. Gets the pass off. A little behind, but he has it. Green with the tackle at the 39-yard line. Not much to go after that completion.
That was a good gain on 2nd down. It puts them in a manageable 3rd down, which is where you always want to be.
Quarterback back in the shotgun. Changing the play now. He sees something in the defense. Steps up into the pocket. Launching the pass deep down the right.
Let's go. Deep
Allen
shot.
pulls him down at the
Downfield.
8-yard line.
Ryan Johnson.
Nice read, finding
I'll
the
take
receiver
that.
who was in
Thank
single
you.
coverage. And now they're 8 yards away from finishing this drive with
A
a touchdown.
30-yard pass.
Toss play to the right. Strahan created problems in the backfield on that play. Turner wasn't able to get anything going on that play.
They got there and shut that play down very quickly. That's just a case of studying game film this week paying off. When you know what they like to run in certain situations, you can anticipate the play call and stop the play before it even gets started.
carry it. And
That
records the
Ollie
tackle
just lines
at
us
the
up.
7. That run didn't get them much.
Yeah, there was a defender in every gap ready to make the tackle on that play.
They need 7 yards for a touchdown. New York with 6 defensive backs. Looks like he's calling an audible. Looking for a receiver, scrambling around, firing the ball into the end zone.
I messed
Shot
up.
at the end zone, but the incompletion brings up 4th down.
Oh, I think the stadium's starting to look crowded now.
And it's on its way.
My goal is to try to miss less than 5 field goals. Not just for the entire season, because I know that's not
Cardinals
possible.
are ready to kick this one off.
My goal is to at least not miss 5 field goals up until the 3rd game of the season.
Decent kick. We should have a return. From the 5-yard line. Loses the defender. Can't wrap him up. Of course, a 3 and out on the offense's last possession. So they have 1st and 10 here.
When you said Giants by 10, I hope you chose Giants to lose by 10 or within 10.
On the
Mike.
carry with the throw.
Let's go!
Away.
Give me that! I didn't even use her that!
Picked off.
The ball and the defender and the receiver all got
The
there
pinch
at the same
nerve
time.
effect,
That's not a
my
bad
guy.
throw.
1st
The
and
pinch
10.
nerve effect.
The Giants come out in a nickel package. Drops back, pump faking, pressure, slings it to the outside. Short completion, hitting his wide receiver to the left. Arizona has started off quickly as the first quarter comes to an end with the score 10-0. And we're ready to start the 2nd quarter. Inside the red zone. McCown back in the shotgun. Calling an audible. He surveys the field, scrambling. Brings it down, looking to run. And he ducks out of bounds at the 7.
Here's what happened. You get a guy who can move around back there. The defense gets busy covering everyone, and they forget about the quarterback. He gets past that marker and picks up a 1st down.
Calling an audible now. McCown with a man in motion. Hand off to the tailback. Running
There we go.
front.
Michael Turner, touchdown.
And so he takes it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
It sure was. His
A
lineman
great
created
start
a
so
little
far.
push.
We couldn't even, bro, I'm not
Right
kidding
in
when I
there
say
and got
this.
past the goal line.
Marcel Ship was with like 84 speed, was so fucking slow. He could not accelerate into the end zone for a 6-yard touchdown run. He couldn't, if it wasn't like on the goal line, you were not scoring a touchdown with him. That's why I traded for Michael Turner. Underutilized in San Diego because he was playing behind LaDainian Tomlinson. I knew what I was doing when I made that trade.
They just can't seem to stop him.
The Cardinals are lined up for the kickoff. The kick should be returnable. From the 6-yard line to the 20. In the last series, they forced a bad pass and got the interception.
I still think this team will be pretty flawed going into the season. But I think as long as we can beat up on bad teams, that's already better than last season.
In their nickel package, going to the left, keeping him at bay.
Let's go, Floyd! Give me that.
That play wasn't going
99
anywhere
speed.
except backward.
Track star over
Sometimes the
here.
back needs to know when
Got
to
that
just go
track
down,
star speed.
because he's trying to make something happen that's not going to happen, and they end up losing a bunch of yards.
Arizona comes out in their nickel package. It's loose.
Give me that. Give the fumble. Let's go.
They
That's what I am talking about. I didn't even
And he
see the
has to
play.
feel
What
that
happened?
defender coming.
Am I gonna get a
Tuck the
replay?
ball away and not allow him to knock it.
I want to see what happened. Because I didn't get to see it. Oh, Carlos Dansby. And he recovered it. Wonderful.
And we go back to the game. 1st and 10.
We're already doing better on defense this year than last season.
They have a big lead, and they're on the move again inside the 20. Couldn't find much of a hole, and he's brought down after a gain of what looks like a couple.
Yeah, you talk about push. This line got no push at all, and there was nowhere to go.
McCown sends a man in motion. Calling an audible now. Scrambling. They'll run this one. He's inside the 10. And he slips out of bounds at the 4.
Here's what happened. You get a guy who can move around back there. The defense gets busy covering
Great start
everyone,
so far.
and they forget about the quarterback. And he gets past that marker and picks up a first down.
He's brought down behind the line for a short loss. Turner couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from.
On the call, under pressure, scrambling, throwing, incomplete.
That was a bad throw.
After the incomplete
I didn't even
pass,
see
they'll
Johnson
face
was open in
third
the end
down.
zone.
And this is the 5th play of this drive. The Giants come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs. Surveying the field. Pressure coming. Takes off. Josh McCown is in there for the touchdown. The quarterback just tucked it away and ran.
I can't scream right now. I don't want to upset the
That
family.
was a great decision by the quarterback. He decided to keep it and run into the end zone.
Bryant comes in for the extra point. And it's on its way. The extra point attempt is
This
good.
is on
Great
a
run.
all-pro slider set change. I did all of this thinking it'd be a little more challenging. Still is. Still is.
We'll go back to the
So,
play on the field.
definitely change it further
The
if I have
Cardinals
to.
are set to kick it deep. He got all of that one. From the 4. The Giants will start the drive from the 20. It's 1st and 10. The Cardinals come out on a nickel pack. Hand it off. The 30. The 40.
Oh my
the 50,
gosh.
At the 40.
I
the
hate
30,
going for, I
the
gotta
20,
stop doing
And
that.
he high steps his way to the end zone. Kiki is in there for the touchdown.
Yeah, of course we give up a long touchdown run.
The kick is up, and the extra point is good. The Giants are able to move a little closer. Stunning
Like I
play
said,
right
it's
there,
still-
and that's one you'll be seeing tonight.
Still,
on the
the
news.
slider
Yeah,
set
that's
makes
one of
this
those
challenging,
highlight film
even
type
if it's
of
on
deals.
all
You gotta
pro.
be careful, because these guys can make that kind of thing happen to you.
From the 8 to the 20. The defense gave up a touchdown on the last series. So they have 1st and 10 here. McCown from the shotgun. Number 81 in motion. Calling an audible now. Throwing on 1st down. Looking downfield with the pass. And he hits his target. He did a nice job bringing that one in.
Yeah, either that or it just got thrown in there so hard it stuck.
Shotgun, shotgun. Red, 74.
Out of the gun. Turner, the motion man.
Yellow, 74.
Uses the pump. Closing in. Gets the pass off. Completed pass to the wide receiver. Johnson makes the catch but doesn't get very far.
And that's what the mark of a solid defense is.
This play just
Close
works
in on
too
you in a
well.
hurry, and
For
they
me, at
don't miss
least.
tackle.
This is the only real shotgun play
The
I
Giants
feel like
come
running.
out in a nickel package. Directing traffic. Number 81 goes in motion. Dropping back, looking downfield, scrambling around, throws it, and it's caught. And
Definitely throwing a lot more to Anquan this season. I think that's reception number 4 for him.
Perfect on this drive.
Yeah, what happens? You get into a rhythm. The way this guy's throwing, he's going to stay in that rhythm until the defense knocks him out of it.
The Giants come out in a nickel package. McCown sends a man in motion.
74.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Scrambling. Throwing on the run. Incomplete pass.
I slowed down. I slowed
Way
Fitzgerald
too wide
down.
on that pass. And this is the 5th play of this drive.
Yellow, 74.
New York comes out in a dime package. Looks like he's changing the play. Pump fakes. He surveys the field. He's scrambling around. Pressure. Throwing. I think
God
he
damn.
might have had someone open.
He's got to do a better job of reading the defense and going through his progression. You can't lock in on one guy and try and force it to him. He has to know that other guys in the offense can make plays out there too.
Directing traffic. New York comes out in their nickel package. Trying to buy some time with the pass. And this pass is
I'm going for it.
Johnson doesn't get enough to convert, and that brings up 4th down. And it looks like they're going to go no huddle.
Yellow, 16.
Number 81, the motion man. Looks like he's calling an audible. He's looking under pressure. Great
He was
defensive play.
open!
Look here, this is not what a
Come
quarterback
on!
is supposed to do on 4th down.
I am
It's
so
your last
sick
shot.
of these
You're going
blitzes,
for it.
man.
At least throw it up there and give your guy a shot. The sack is definitely not what you're looking for here.
Can't react in time. Some of these. I swear.
Throwing on first down. Guns it over the middle. The pass falls incomplete. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
The Cardinals come out in a nickel package. Dropping back. Throws it. Drops.
Good job, Floyd.
Interception. Despite good coverage, he forces the ball in there.
That one looked like it slipped out of his hand a little bit while he was winding up to throw it.
They'll play things tighter on the outside. The Cardinals come out in a nickel package. Surveying the field. With the
Oh my gosh, can my fucking starting cornerback not get burned? This is why I drafted guys like Aaron Floyd, because he's not going to get burned on every man coverage play.
To pick up that first down.
On the call, McKinnon is the guy who's there to bring him down at the 19. Not much on that play.
Yeah, and that's what happens
Unbelievably
when you talk about
stupid.
a disciplined defense. They stay at home and wait for the runner to come to them.
Key series here as they're in the red zone trying to stay in the game. Dives and brings him down.
So far in this series, I've had a really bad tendency to just get let off games. Trying to correct that this season.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Floats one into the end zone. Almost picked off. And because of that drop would-be interception, they can still kick a field goal.
You can't miss chances like that to steal points away.
So this one will be from about 31 yards out. And it's up. The field goal attempt is good.
I'm just getting really irked at
The
the
Giants still with a lot of time left. They're down by 2 touchdowns. And he got all of that one. A great kick.
Man, it'd be nice if
The Cardinals
guys weren't
will
slow
start
and
this
could
drive
react.
from the 19. First and 10. The backs are lined up in an eye. McCown with a man in motion. Receives the handoff. Bryson brings him down at the 22-yard
These little chunk
line.
plays is what just gonna have to satisfy me. 3-yard runs, which is already better than if I had Marcel Ship still.
The defense lines up in the nickel. McCown sends a man in motion. He sees something in the defense. He's looking, scrambling around with the pass, and it's complete. They'll move the sticks for that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch.
2-minute warning coming up. New York comes out in their nickel package.
Oh my God.
Looks like he's changing the play. Gives the ball off. Fakes the handoff. Throws it. He finds his man. And he dives out.
Get the first.
46. First and 10.
Already 8 wrecks for Ryan Johnson.
They give it to the halfback. Dropped in the backfield.
Oh my gosh. Man, it'd be great if I had a good offensive line so I could actually just run the football.
To convert for a first down.
Eagles beat the Rams, huh? I haven't. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the rosters in our division. I'll do that after this game. I need to remind myself.
Looking for an option with the pass, and it's intercepted. So the defense combines an excellent pass rush with good coverage.
Can I not?
And it becomes a turnover.
Game,
And the key to the
seriously?
play was pressure.
Can you not
They
be
force
a
the quarterback to get
fucking
rid of it
bitch?
before he's ready? And when he's rushing his throws out there, bad things are going to happen to this offense. But they don't want to go into the half down by this much. They're going to need some good throws and good clock management.
driving and everything?
Passing on first down with the throw, and he steps out of bounds.
Starks,
At the
you are
42-yard line.
trash,
You're talking
bro.
about great concentration.
You know what? With
Watch
Aaron
this.
Floyd's
He's
speed,
able to keep
if
his
I'm
feet
in the
bounds,
area for
make
those
the
throws,
catch
I'm
on
just
a
going to try and
perfectly
separate.
placed pass.
The defense is going to play this one very tight. Toomer goes in motion. He'll pass on first down. Throwing. Incomplete pass. You can't come up with that one, John. It just slipped right out of his hands.
I'll tell you, that was a tough one. When you're playing in these types of conditions, even the easy passes can be hard to hang on to.
Barber lines up behind his fullback in the eye.
No, my
With the
gosh.
pass, and it's caught. Sheds the tackle. Diving tackle to bring him down.
Every
Warner,
fucking
clearly
time.
regarded
I'm
as
trying to
one of the
make
most accurate
adjustments.
passers in the league, and with passes
It
like that,
happens
you
every
know what.
fucking
Yeah,
time.
you know what? When he lets it go, he's not trying to throw it in the direction of his receiver. He's trying to hit him right in the hand. Put the ball right at their
My
fingertips.
gosh, dude.
Time he does it.
Good throw, good catch to move the chain.
You know, as a receiver, all you have to do is get a step, and this guy's going to
Get this
put
man
the
a
ball on
cortisone
you.
shot,
Keep
bro.
it moving here. They're heading straight to the line. Throws it. Hill is the guy who's
You
here to bring him
guys
down at
can't
the 2.
play man
So second
coverage
down now,
at
the
all.
run is likely in as much as they have their timeouts if they don't get in. Going to the right with the carry. Stark stops the play in the backfield. This is where you usually see them using the sideline to stop the clock, but more importantly than stopping the clock right now is getting a first down. Barber, the lone setback. Looks to the end zone. Incomplete pass.
As long as it's a
Play in
field
the end
goal,
zone by the defender.
whatever.
Kept it away.
He's just lucky that guy didn't pick it off. An interception in the end zone would just kill you. Not only do you lose your chance to score in the drive, but the offense gets it back at the 20.
The kick is up. The kick is good. He sends it right through the uprights, his second field goal of the game. The Giants are ready to kick this one off. Nice kick.
Seriously, you guys, can we please score on this drive?
From the 1-yard line to the 20.
Like, I get it's cute and all to piss me off and just fail at scoring on offense, but seriously, I would like to score on this drive. We should have scored on the last one, and yet we
Looks like
didn't.
he's changing the play. New York with 6 defensive backs. Dropping back to pass on first down. Gets rid of it. Green stops him at the 35.
McCown had like a perfect start to the game. That shit's dead.
Drops back, gets the pass off, and he'll take it out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Johnson, good balance along the sideline to come up with the first down.
I'll tell you, he's got some of the best footwork for a receiver in the game today.
Directing traffic. He sees something in the defense. Calling an audible now. Throwing on first down. Scrambling. Throwing. And he makes the grab. Green punishes the ball carrier at the 44. He was in on that play, giving him 7 tackles so far in the game.
Just call timeout.
About 6 to go. Looks like he's calling an audible. Drops back, trying to buy some time. Pressure.
Can you please block? You know what? Why do I ask you guys to block him? You couldn't block a normal nobody. Why do I expect you to block Michael Strahan?
That much, and he still makes impact plays.
Dropping back, he surveys the field, gets rid of it, picked off. It's intercepted. The veteran safety is there for the interception.
You know, there are 3 types of safety.
Fucking hate this
ones
game.
who play the run well, ones who play the pass well, and ones that do both well. He's a both kind of player. This is where the defense needs to just play smart and not give up a big play. There's not a whole lot of time left, so they just need to prevent him from getting into field goal range.
With the throw, grabs the off-target pass. Big pop that time.
Boom! Now that is big-time football.
We have given up 13 unanswered points. It was 24-0. What are we doing?
They're looking at about a 55-yard attempt here. He'll really need to hit it perfectly. And it's up. Not a good kick right there.
Whatever.
After the first 2 quarters of play, the score is 24-13.
I don't know why I can't make adjustments until I hit the this thing. Per usual.
Let's get back to the action on the field. So, with halftime now over, let's take a look at how both teams performed.
That second quarter was fucking putrid to end it.
Booming kick downfield. From the 5. New York needs 2 scores to get back into this one. It's 1st and 10. The Cardinals come out in a nickel package. Slings it to the outside. And this pass is completed. Shockey is the recipient on that one. His 3rd reception of the game. 2nd and 10. Barber lines up behind his fullback in the I. The corners playing off a bit. Drops back. Throwing. And he hits his
Come on.
Finding the single coverage in the secondary.
You just gave up 10 yards. In fact, you gave up more than that because for fuck's sake, you got him in a 2nd and long. Needs to do that.
At the 32-yard line. And John is still trying to move the ball on the ground.
This is a tough physical team that likes to run the ball in just about any situation. When you can run the ball consistently, it really wears down the interior line. helps you slow down.
Starks,
those
you
passes.
are trash.
Stark is the guy
I
who
cannot
will bring
believe you
him
just
down
gave that
at
up.
the 41-yard line.
I can't do anything interesting. I can't use the safeties because then I have to cover downfield because you can't do it yourselves.
The defense
Garbage.
lines up in the nickel.
Fucking puke.
Barber stiff arms the defender to the ground. Stark takes him down at the 35-yard line.
They've been playing with a 69 overall right guard this whole time, and y'all haven't been taking advantage of it. Trash. Sorry ass.
Back to the game. And this is the 6th play of this drive.
A little over 4 to go.
Only one man.
Like, Brian, this is why I was contemplating on having you traded, bro.
Gets the pass off, and this pass is completed.
McKinnon just stands right there, doesn't even make
What
the
he's
attempt.
doing is sitting back there in the pocket.
This
seeing
defense
everything.
is still
Great
fucking
decision
ass.
And getting the ball
What
to
the
the right
fuck?
guy. He's playing very well right now.
Barber, the lone setback. He'll get the call again. Just won't go down.
Tackle
Is the
Tiki
guy
Barber.
to bring him down.
Stop making it harder than it has to be.
Sometimes you can be a little over-aggressive on defense like you see here. He had him lined up.
Like, at
He
this rate, they're going to
over-pursued.
score a touchdown.
He got caught
It's
out of
just meant to
position,
be.
And the ball carrier was able to cut back.
Dropping back, passing right. This one falls incomplete, and the cornerback is able to tip it away from the intended receiver.
He got a good sense of knowing where the ball will come down and when to make his move.
The Cardinals come out in a dime package. He's looking, goes to the end zone. Johnny's able to tip it away again.
On every pass, there's a window you try to throw the ball through. And right now, the defense is just shutting the window.
Gramatica is looking to atone from his last field goal attempt and off the mark 50-yarder. And it's on its way.
It actually almost got there.
Is good. The Giants draw to within a touchdown. Blaylock gets set to
They are
return
down by
kickoff
8
as we
points.
Take a look at his stats. Nice kick and returnable from the 11.
Why is he back there when he's
Takes
that
over
slow?
offense, looking
Come
to
on.
extend the lead. Ball on their own 29. They can't get it done on the ground on first down, John, but they're still leading in this one.
And running is important, but they've got other weapons that can get them in the end zone.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Scrambling. He'll take off. Big opening. And he leaps out of bounds at the 39. It's going to be second and just a couple after a good run.
Yeah, what the defense has to do is get a push in the middle and get a rush to the outside and keep them contained. He got loose on that one.
He'll go from the I formation. Calling an audible now. On the call. Number 42 was stuck on that play, John.
They're just relentless when the offense decides to run the ball. They break down blocks very quickly.
Why is the bit rate so low? Why is it always like this?
And we go back to the game. Third and under a yard. And here's what they've been able to do so far on third down.
Third down conversions are usually a good barometer of how well your offense is playing. It means that your offense is making big plays when they need them.
Again with the carry. Fakes the handoff. Scrambling around. Closing in. Brings it down looking to run.
Jesus,
And he
we are
just
lucky
got
we got
level.
the first
Yeah, you
down
know that
there.
whole deal about what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? Well, the unstoppable force won that one.
New York comes out in their nickel package. Number 81 goes in motion. He'll pass on first down. Rolling out to his left. He finds his man. Allen stops him at the 49. It's number 81. Is again proving why he's been such a reliable target for the quarterback. With that reception, he now has 5 tonight. Turner, the lone setback, calling an audible now. Turner, the motion man. He sees something in the defense. Dropping back, surveying the field. And it's caught. The 40.
Stay in bounds and don't fumble.
Yeah, you talk about your depleter. That's what happened there. He unloaded and he got a depleter.
So they pick up a first down and a lot more. Good call there. New York comes out in a dime package, calling an audible. McCown sends a man in motion. They'll pass on first down. He surveys the field. Pressure.
I am getting so tired of Michael Strahan, bro. I am actually getting tired of this.
When he gets to the quarterback, he doesn't let him get away.
Have to leave someone in to block. I swear.
Following the sack, it's 2nd and long. Calling an audible now. Looking for an option. Rolls out to his left. He just can't find a way to bring that one in. The pass slipped out of his hand.
When it's raining like this, it can make it very hard to get a good grip on the ball, especially guys with smaller hands. So they'll have to do a good job of keeping the ball dry before each snap.
They'll go from the shotgun. Drops back. Steps up. Looking downfield. And he's brought down in the backfield by Robinson.
Brian Johnson just got open.
Across the line
This off.
and then makes it.
How? How even? Doesn't even give a. Is this the rookie? Is this rookie I brought in? Yeah, it is. But I think he 92 pass blocking. He can give that up.
Back to the
I'm real
field.
tired of this shit. I really fucking am.
Peterson will go back to accept this punt. Here's the punt. Fair catch.
This game makes me want to commit genocide, bro.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
I wanna chop down trees and shit. Fucking hate this game right now.
Press coverage on the outside.
All that work because I had a 60 accuracy
Gets the pass off.
fucking ball.
He hits his receiver.
And you
Wilson
fucking
stops
bums
him at
still can't play
35.
man coverage. I'm done.
He was there to make
No
the
more man
catch on the
coverage.
first
You
down.
guys suck
He's
dick
glad
at
he
man.
made that catch. I'm sure the quarterback will look his way again when he needs another first down.
Can't have shit in this fucking game.
The Cardinals come out in a nickel pack. With the pass, this one goes to the fullback on the right side. Caught the pass but didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, the defense is real good at putting a quick end to completion.
Can't fucking stand this dog shit right now.
Barber, the lone back. Warner sends a man in motion. Handed off to the back. Wilson brings him down at the 41-yard line. Pulled down after a minimal gain.
They just manhandled him at the line of scrimmage. I always say that if you win the battle in the trenches, it's going to go a long way towards your winning the game.
They come out in the nickel. Warner with a man in motion. Throws it. Almost.
Thank you, Floyd.
I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
The quarterback has all the tools to look for. He just needs to be a little more patient out there.
Blaylock looks like he's ready for the return. Here's the kick. From the 16-yard line. He had some room but couldn't get that one block to let him go the distance.
One or two more blocks would have sprung him.
Out of the gun. Calling an audible. Pass Chasing on first down. Scrambling. Under pressure. He's going to run. And he is bumped out of bounds at the 33.
Man, you know what would be great is if you guys would
couldn't find any room.
block
That's a good
Michael
play by the
Strahan,
defensive unit.
the big
Let
guy
the
wearing
play
number
develop,
92.
and they were
That'd be
right there to bring him
great.
down when he decided to run.
Nickelback in this time. Looks like he's calling an audible.
Come on, let's go. Yellow, 25.
Looking for a receiver. The throw. Bryson makes the tackle at the 37.
Hurry up.
Go, no huddle here. He sees something in the defense. With the pass on the money. And he's pushed out of bounds at the 48.
Just go no huddle.
The hurry-up offense. Looks like he's changing the play. Dropping back to pass on first down. Throws it. He hits his receiver. Cousin makes the play at the 47.
Yeah, the little
line.
corner
He's
blitzes
rushing
don't
the
work
offense back to the
anymore.
line. Calling an audible. He's looking with the throw. Nearly intercepted. Not much touch on that pass.
He may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
So as they get set to try to convert, here's what both teams have done on third down.
Third down is when you want your players to dig deep and make a clutch play. When you convert, it gives your defense a little extra rest, and it gives your offense a fresh set of downs to work with.
Why
Looks
did
like
it take
he
you
might
so
have had
long to
another
make that
option out
throw?
there, John.
But he never saw him. He has to make better reads out there.
That should have been a drive to either end the quarter or get us a touchdown
Peterson
before the
sets
end
up
of the
to
quarter.
run back the punt. Here's the punt.
I hate my fucking life
Fair
with this.
catch called for. It's 1st and 10. The Cardinals come out on a nickel package. Cook got very
Good job, Cook.
penetration there. Couldn't find any success in the middle.
And the thing is, that's where it all starts, with alignment. And whoever can take control and dominate in the trenches is going to have a huge advantage over their opponent.
Warner with a man in motion. So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the Cardinals ahead of the Giants.
I wonder if it actually
24,
rains in Arizona.
16.
Nah, never mind. I lied. I drove through Arizona once.
Teams are set for the fourth quarter of play.
I lied.
2nd and long. The Cardinals come out in a nickel package. Dropping back, throwing, and he makes the grab. Dansby makes the play at the 21-yard line. And they need about 9. Barber, the lone setback with the throw. Dives and makes the tackle. Hilliard gets stopped short of the sticks on that play.
This is the point where I am going to just try to run the ball and get this game over with.
He's punting for the 4th time tonight. Here's the kick. He's waving for the fair catch.
Especially since they let us get it past the 50. Sure, I'll run the ball.
1st and 10. Turner, the deep back, changing the play now. McCown with a man in motion. Aimed it off to the back. The 40.
Look at that.
Williams is the guy who's there to bring him down at the 31. Turner really had a
That
nice
keeps the
run
clock
there.
running.
He hit that
Even
hole
better.
in a hurry, didn't he? He'll do that kind of thing to you. He's always working on his speed, finding a way to get just that little bit more of quickness. I'll tell you, he sure heck looked quick on that play.
It's 1st and 10. He hands it off. Turner couldn't pick up any blocking on that play.
The defense
Well, that's
is
because
always very aggressive when
Anquan
defending the
Bolden
run.
or Larry
They're
Fitzgerald, whoever the fuck
extremely
is over there,
disciplined.
decided not to
They
block.
get off their blocks
What do you want me to
very
do?
quickly.
And the
Makes it
Bills
tough to
destroy
find
the
openings when you're running
Buccaneers.
the ball.
The Buccaneers went 9-0 to start last season. The Bills won like 2 games. What a start to this 2005 season.
Looking for an option. Scrambling around. There he goes. A lot of space in front of him. McCown slides in there feet first. Third and maybe 1.
All right, Blaylock. Got this high overall rating. It has to be for a reason, right?
They'll go from the I formation. McCown with a man in motion. Looking to run it here.
Look at that. That's what I'm going to start doing from now on. Motion that tight end over.
Numb all over. And that's worse.
Blaylock gets about 5 yards and the first.
Yeah, the defense was looking around and he was already by him before they knew what hit him.
Fifth play of this drive. They're in the red zone. They'll make this a 2-possession game if they get into the end zone in this drive. They're just inside the 20. Jones, the motion man. He hands it off. Ooh, that one will leave a mark.
He got popped. I'll tell you one thing. He's going to feel that in the morning.
Pickup of about 7. 10 yards away from the end zone.
Two new running backs, a rookie right guard.
McCown,
This is a good start to the season. Even if we're making it a little closer than it should be.
He sees something in the defense. Pump fakes, trying to buy some time. Pressure coming.
My
Down he
God,
goes.
I have to stop running right.
Strahan
I can't
has
keep
just
running
been
right because Michael
dominating
Strahan is
defense.
just sitting right
He has
fucking there.
4 sacks.
I don't know why I haven't learned it the first 8
Every
times.
quarterback wrapped this game when describing this
Hopefully
guy's
now I will
performance.
get it the 9th.
And we
Jesus
can
fucking
attribute this
Christ.
lead to their ability to convert on
That
third
just
down.
killed the drive.
Looking for a receiver, buying time. Brings it down, looking to run. And he goes out of bounds at the 12-yard line. Good job to get away, but he'll come up a little short of the first.
Yeah, and this guy's capable of getting first downs with his feet.
Oh, and that stopped
He
the
has to
clock
know
even
when to
better.
run and when he should get the ball in the hands of his receiver.
And it's up. Boy, he really got into that one, easily clearing the crossbar. John, they've cashed in on the turnover opportunity.
Those opportunities have led to points on the board. When you can convert turnovers into points, you really have a big advantage.
He kicks it off. From the 2.
It sure doesn't look like they're going to be able to come back in this one. But it's an issue of pride. They want to prove that they're better than they've played so far.
Going to the air on first down. Pass ball's incomplete.
They want to try to run the ball,
Because he gives
fine,
major
but
pressure.
I'm blitzing this dude because I can't keep seeing this man get wide open
Guys love the
opportunities.
opportunity to get a sack. And that time he just missed taking him down.
Warner sends a man in motion. Closing in, gets the pass off, right to him.
My fucking God, why are my cornerback starters so garbage for the
Some
season?
quarterbacks love
What is
blitzing
going on?
corners because they know that there's one less cover man out there and they have a lot better shot at hitting someone in stride.
Arizona comes out in the quarter defense. Throwing. Incomplete pass. Good call by the defense as they set
got
the corner
speed
on
out
blitz.
here right
He just
now.
had too much pressure in his face to see anything, and he threw one out there. Lucky for him, it wasn't picked off.
The Cardinals come out in the quarter defense. With the pass, and it's complete. Floyd makes the tackle at the 39. He's been one of the go-to guys again in this one. 6 catches in the game.
Yeah, and you can't win if you can't convert third downs.
Throws it.
Like, dude, Ronaldo Hill gets burned, dude. What am I supposed to do?
So he holds in the pass for a first down. He's picked up both first downs on this series. So they have 1st and 10 here. Seven defensive backs in this one. Stopped behind the line, loss of a couple. The defensive line wins that battle.
Yeah, and he was looking for a place to cut back, but the defenders had all their gaps, and there was no place to cut at all.
And this is the 7th play of this drive. Ball at midfield. The Cardinals come out in a dime package. With the pass.
Look at that, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I drafted Aaron Floyd, man. Actual speed on the secondary. And if he can just develop as a better first or second string corner, bro, we will be set.
Pressure, throwing. The defender's got it.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Hill. Thank you.
Single coverage, let it go,
About
but the
damn
defense
time.
was there to pick it off. The offense gets ready to go following the interception. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Jones in motion. They give it to the halfback. Allen pulls him down at the 43-yard line. 2nd and 7. Turner lines up behind his fullback in the eye, directing traffic. McCown sends a man in motion. Turner. Allen makes the tackle at the 47. And that gain will get them a fresh set of downs.
He just exploded towards the marker that time. That was a big-time run.
I really want to score again, but man, we need to chew this clock.
Turner is the deep back. McCown sends a man in motion. Hand it off. Green takes him down at the 47-yard line. That run won't move them far.
The lineman just failed to open up any holes to run through or give him room to work with.
They'll have to get the ball inside the 37 in order to convert. They line up in the I formation. McCown with a man in motion. With the carry, King is the guy who's there to bring him down at the 43. New York calls a timeout.
It begins.
2 timeouts remaining. 3rd and 6. The defense has had difficulty stopping them on 3rd down. Jones, the man in motion. Gives the ball off. Emmons with the stop at the 43-yard line.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did we give the ball to Hodgins? What for? I have 3 running backs at my disposal. Man. I've blown 12-point leads in the final 2 minutes. God
He's trying to pin them
damn,
close
this
to their
fucking
goal
does
line.
it again.
Here's the punt.
Why does that go in the
He
end
signals
zone?
for a fair catch.
Floyd is getting plenty of playing time via special teams and being in nickel coverages.
The Cardinals come out in a dime package. Passing on 1st down. Gets the pass off. Incomplete pass. The incomplete pass bringing up 2nd down.
The defense should focus on keeping the receiver from getting to the sideline, because as soon as he catches the ball, that's where he's going to want to go with it.
Warner out of the gun. Looking for a receiver with the throw. He finds
I hate
his
my
man.
life.
McKinnon with the tackle at the 31. Directing traffic. Dropping back to pass on first down. Gets rid of it, and he hits his...
Bro, do y'all not see the pass interference downfield by the offense? Why is he just blocking McKinnon before the ball even hits his hands? What sense does that fucking make?
It to the outside. Barry breaks the play up in the backfield. Calling an audible now. With the pass.
Thank God.
It's intercepted.
End this shit.
The quarterback was ready to get
Thank
hit.
you.
Threw it up for grabs.
I tell you, you don't get a whole lot easier than that. He was right there.
A
Quarterback
messy
makes a
game
bad
to start
throw,
the season,
and he
but
brings it in
we
for
got
an
it done.
interception.
So
Fuck
the
it.
defense can use its last time out here after first down, but 2 kneel downs will close this game out.
Wait. They still have a timeout.
And welcome back.
Okay, I have to actually run a play.
They have 2 remaining. A little over a
Might be
minute left.
stupid,
Calling an audible.
but we need them to run these timeouts.
The Giants line up in the quarter defense. Pass play here on first down. He's scrambling around. He'll take off, and he slides down to avoid the hit. The Giants call a timeout.
That
That's
moves
their
us
last
upfield.
one.
So I actually need
Over a
to
minute
get
still
the
to
first
go.
down here. God forbid it. Forbid.
The backs are lined up.
God
in line.
forbid a team just use their timeouts.
Jones comes in motion. Tucks it away. Green makes the tackle. at
What the
42-yard line.
fuck, bro? Okay, looks like we're good. I still want to get this
First down
first
marker
down.
is just inside the 40. Turner is the deep back. McCown sends a man in motion. They give it to the halfback. Turner picks
And we
up
got the first.
just enough. That'll be a first down as he bowled his way
Brand new
forward
running
to a
back,
couple of would-be
2 new
tackles.
running
He
backs,
was running with extreme focus and
new right
determination
guard,
because he knew how far he had to get. He wasn't about to take a
new
loss
look
on the
defense, semi-new look defense. There's a lot of new look stuff, honestly, on this team.
No need for
And
anything else
that's a
but
good way
taking
to
the knee
open
here
the
to finish
season.
This one out.
Don't even need to run the play. That was a messy finish, bro. We had like 17 straight points. Things were looking well. Then we had another touchdown. But we gave up one between the 17-point lead and the 17-0 lead, and then the 24-7 lead. We gave up a touchdown.
And time runs out. The game is over. The final
That was a
score
very
is
messy
Arizona
game. I have to assume this is a scoregami. Ain't no way a game hasn't ended 27 to
Thanks for joining
16.
us for this EA Sports matchup. For John Madden and Jill Arrington, this is Al Michaels saying so long.
That was a rough game for a lot of it. Could have been a lot better, but we got it done. What more can you ask at this moment? Well, I could have asked for a clean game. But at least now we have a somewhat... I feel like we're more viable running this time. Yeah, 136 rushing yards and 156 passing. Going back the passing, and we only had 292 total yards of offense. We had 2 turnovers, but we got 4 takeaways. 50% third down conversion rate. So, already pretty solid so far. And we scored the 2 times we were in the red zone, but we did give up scores or the 2 times they were in the scoring zone. Red zone. That could have been a lot better for Josh McCown, but a 68% completion percentage is okay. In some aspect, he did start the game with like 6 for 6, so that was a damn shame. 71 yards on the ground for him with a touchdown. Michael Turner, 57 rushing yards and a touchdown. Derek Blalick, probably going to give him more touches of the football, but I already reached my point with Michael Turner. 15 to 20 rushing attempts is what I'm trying to go for. Brian Johnson, probably player of the game, 13 recs, a $1.07. Anquan Bolden with 5 recs and 30 with the receiving touchdown, first of the year. Larry Fitz, 3 recs, 44. Michael Turner, 1 rec for 18. 5 sacks have been given up. one from Darnell Terry, which is not something I want to see from my rookie with 92 pass block rating, but whatever. Ronaldo Hill had 6 tackles total. He also had a pick. Dansby had a pick. Ronald McKinnon had a pick. But in terms of tackles, Dansby and McKinnon had 5 each. Starks had 4. And Wilson had 3. Barry with 3. Jackson, Stone, all with 3. Aaron Floyd, his first game, NFL debut, 2 tackles and a tackle for a loss. Quincy Cook, 2 tackles, 1 for a loss in his rookie debut. I need to see him get some sacks though. Darnell Dockett got some playing time, but only accumulated 1 tackle. And that's about it for the defense. Matt Bryant, 2 for 2. His longest was from 29 though, so nothing from 30 and beyond. And then Scott had 3 touchbacks. Got to clean up the turnovers from this point forward. Carlos Dansby was player of the game. 1 sack, 1 interception, and a fumble force. And recovered. So yeah, definitely earned from him. But that is going to conclude the stream today. I have been playing this fucking game for nearly 5 hours. We are at the 4-hour, 31-minute mark. I'm done. I need a break. I'm in the stream here.